Getting real tonight, huh, Slay? What do you? Is this unsettling to you? I don't even think. I don't know if you've ever seen without a hat. I feel like when you say that out of my house, and we were spooning, and I was the little spoon. I think I wore my hat that entire night, Bob. That's a joke, guys. That never happened. We got fillers on the site. We're halfway home. Gold standard half case. Here's what I think's happening tonight. What up, Kiffer? Bonsoir, mon ami. How'd I sound? Did I do that alright? Bonsoir, mon ami. I think we're doing this, this, and this. For sure. And I know. I get it, guys. My gosh, Chris, there's some expensive spots in there. This has 18 left. This has 22 left. I think we do it. We're going to kick it, man. We're going to kick it in these things. What up, Chris Hansen? Chris, I know that you got some spots courtesy of Bowdy Rowdy. I don't know what spots. Well, we will look. And anytime Nick Buffalo's purchased a Viking spot, apparently it's yours, Bob. So stay tuned and be surprised as those come through. Slay, can I autograph your Rashad White card like you autographed that Jarvis Landry card for me? Me oui, me oui, me oui. One of our 3 languages in Switzerland. I took French in high school, Kiffer. I took 4 years of French. I finished French 3, and I think it was a pity pass. The teacher just didn't. I remember. All I remember is steak frites. Steak frites from French. You know? Autograph with these nuts. Man, Slay. What up, boy? What up, Slay Bay? Are we still friends? You've been here twice now. You've seen me in person twice. Like, do you still like me as a person? Or no? No, what's up, Gang Says? What up, Farmer? I'm feeling loose tonight, guys. I'm feeling loose tonight. Are we going to do a giveaway early? I don't know. I think so. I think we're going to do a giveaway early. Kiffer, you give me the green line. Whenever you say, Chris, go ahead and send the pile of stuff that you have for me to Switzerland, I will do so, my man. Also, Bob, we gotta listen. I gotta give you a different address. I didn't realize this when we talked, and I was like, hey, use my address. But now, because of the amount of business, because of the little amount of business that I do, I only have to collect sales tax in Ohio. So if you use an Ohio address, Kiffer, they're going to charge you more money. Maybe we'll find a different address, Bob. Does anyone want to, I won't send you stuff, guys, but does anyone want to loan Kiffer their address? That's not in Ohio. I realized that today when I was doing my loyalty on stuff. I was like, oh, dang, man. Kiffer spent like an extra $50 because he was using an Ohio address as opposed to any of the other 49 states. So we weren't exactly saving you too much money on the bat, Bob. Or whatever you guys have over there. I say we try to beat the deck tonight. I say we just party tonight, guys. Keith, good talking to you today, man. What up, boy? How quickly can we knock out a filler? Run one back. Here are the remaining teams. Thanks, Farmer. So we got the Bengals. The Bills, Keon Coleman. I'm liking him more and more every week. Not this week. Bills, Dolphins, Chargers, Cowboys. Fins up. Fins cheap. Fins are one of the lowest priced teams in 2024 products, primarily because of the rookie class, but they always hit, man. We're always seeing Jalen Wright. We're always seeing Chop Robinson. Xavier something. There's another rookie that pops in there every once in a while as well. I'm also cool getting some current stars, some old timers. The Jets in there. You can get a Malachi Corley. What was he doing? Why do players do that, man? And I saw Rodgers say the same thing on McAfee today that I was thinking in my head. It's like, that's your first touchdown in the NFL, dude. If you cross the goal, like, what are you doing dropping the ball? Even if you score, you don't spike it. You take that ball, give it to the dude on the sidelines that handles balls. We call him Justin in the BCB chat. And tell him, like, hey, this is my first ball. I'm going to keep it. It's wild. Jets still got the dub. Lions. Packers. Panthers. I like the Panthers rookie draft, man. I like them a lot. Patriots. Rams. Ravens. Ravens again, guys. I'm telling you guys this. The Ravens will outproduce their price in a majority of my breaks because we don't have a ton of Ravens fans. They don't go organically. So they end up being one of the cheapest teams, even though they have a nice checklist in a lot of these breaks. I love their checklist in Luminance, man. You're looking at Lamar chases, right? Not autographs, but cool cards nonetheless. Saints, Steelers. It's a really good price on the Saints, I think. I know none of us are really sold on Spencer Rattler, but he's a rookie quarterback who has started games this year. Steelers, nice vet and legend checklist. Texans. Titans. Titans always have a good checklist too, man. Russell! What up, what up? What's up, Dakota? Dakota, how'd you feel, man? Juan Soto was like, hey, I'll look at all 30 MLB teams. He's saying there's a chance, Bob. I'm not going to look at it, Keith. Unless you tell me you want me to look at it. I'm not going to look at it, man. You want to tell me to disregard? Disregard. Now. You have 5 seconds to delete that text message. So I like where we're at with both teams. I think, here's what we're doing, guys. Focus on these three. I think these three go. The sheer price, Farmer, I saw. Let's get something. Let's get something fun. A little color for you or something, dude. A Washington spot. Yeah. The only player the Reds will ever pay $500 million to is Ellie De La Cruz. I don't think they're gonna pay Ellie. I think they should probably trade him at some point next year. They have his contract through 27 or 26, 27 or 26. Knowing they're not gonna re-sign him, probably trade him. But I don't know, man. Imagine it. You bring Juan Soto there. You fill those stands. You make more money, right? You make more money so that you can pay Juan Soto and Ellie De La Cruz. And Co-op Farmer in 23? I didn't. Dakota, tell me about it, man. The Bengals are an embarrassing franchise, dude. Who was I talking about? Oh, B-Shell's parents, because I love talking to Brendan's parents, dude. They were just awesome people. They had me open it like it was fun. It felt like we were on a sports talk show. His mom knew everything. The boys would start talking about it, and she's like, "Oh yeah, hit," like, and she would chime in, like, it was awesome. But they passed Cincinnati on the way to and from Kentucky. They saw the Bengals indoor practice facility. It's like a golf dome, man. Like, they're like, that's embarrassing. Let's chip away these. Now, score your spot. I'm not saying don't score your spots in these guys, but I think these ones. I think at the price points. I think at the halfway mark. This is for sure getting involved today at some point. Brendan. Basically, he went straight to my ground and told me he deserved to be paid because he was a model player or the best. And Mike Brown said no, and he's like, okay, cool, I'm going to go win a Super Bowl with the Rams. And if you guys had me, maybe you would have won a Super Bowl. I'll check it out, man. That's the one thing, dude. It seems like, and I'm not a huge Stephen Ross guy, owner for the Dolphins. I think most of my hate with Stephen Ross comes from him being a Michigan guy. And he just kind of seems like a sleazeball. But he'll pay. He's shown that in recent years, man. He'll pay. All right. Let me put my hat on so I don't scare Slay anymore. What sports are on the tube tonight, guys? All right, Keith, let's see what we got, Bob. All right, let me make sure you're still there. Keith, when you say select, are you referring to the select co-op mixer? Yes. Never mind. I see it now. Got you. And then Keith, you read that box yet of soccer? What up, Grammy? Let's do Dakota. 15. We've eclipsed the halfway mark in gold standard. Fillers are moving, guys. Almost halfway home in the select contenders optic mixer. I say chip away these first, man. This will be second. I want to load. I would love to load up more stuff or something. We need to get at least 3 breaks up. You gonna slow play like a pack a day, or you gonna sit down? Got my little checklist here. Are there any fun college football games on tonight? Big one this week, man. Big one this week. I think it's big for both programs, Ohio State and Penn State. And I don't know who it's bigger for. Ryan Day can't win the big game, right? Ohio State has James Franklin's number. I think they both need a dub. It's going to be a bloodbath, boys. It's going to be a fun showdown. So I don't know if anybody gets a chance to watch. Who's tuning in tomorrow? Whether you're a fan or not, who's tuning in to Ohio State, Penn State tomorrow? I always wonder, like, do you guys like tune into some big, like, Ohio State games? Like, I would tune into Texas and Georgia games and Alabama games, and I enjoy those big matchups. Maybe when the boys are out of the house in like a million years. That smacked my leg so hard, dude. Maybe when the boys are out of the house in a million years, I'll get Courtney to just have football Saturdays with me. And we used to do that before the boys. Man, we had football Saturdays. Were a blast. We had our small little townhome, little apartment. It was our first place together. We'd maybe invite some friends, just like a couple or two over. We had a good time watching. Whether it was Ohio State or the games leading up to or following. It was fun, man. Who's got some action on any? I haven't done basketball yet. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. Let the season kind of show itself to us a little bit more. If I can attack basketball the way that I was attacking baseball this year, that'd be lovely. Meet you guys real quick. Which filler's going first? 15, 21, 18. Again, you guys know we're talking these tonight. Dude, I love that break, man. You guys heard me talking about it all last week. We saw banger after banger after banger with Contenders Opted. Pair that with a couple boxes of Select, and with the price that these are now, imagine what Select rolled out as. And listen, guys, I'm a... Now, I know. I price these breaks, and I can't... It's hard for me to change them. It's hard for me to change them mid-break. I think most of you guys know by now, I have a very modest margin in these. I can't take a big L on a lot of these breaks. I can't heavily discount them without switching some other stuff around. So when I priced them out on Monday, that was before the Anthony Richardson news broke. We might get different pricing. And we might step away from 2023. I love Select, and I love Co-op, and I love these products, and I love National Treasures, and stuff that's available to us. And Flawless is coming out soon, man. But the 2024 stuff has been moving well for us. And we're pulling some really cool ish out of there. We might focus a few weeks on 2024. Where I'm getting at with this is where I would say Anthony Richardson's a buy right now. I think his cards are going to plummet. People think he's done. He's benched. He's done. No, they shouldn't have played from the beginning. I don't think the Colts made a mistake by benching him. I think they made a mistake by maybe playing him. Let him sit behind Minshew last year. Let him sit behind Flacco this year. The dude's a project, but my goodness, he He's shown us flashes. They need to have patience with him. I think everybody knew. All these Florida fans knew it. Keith knew it. Pete knew it. Like the dude's a project. Like, give him some time. He's not an NFL pro ready quarterback. Now, I also want to address my man CJ Stroud. Last night, sacked 8 times, guys. He had no time to throw. Some of the sacks were bad and they were his fault, but like those cats were in there quick, you know. Agreed, 100% agreed, Dakota. What up, Chuck? Which one, Chuck? Dakota, come on. That was the game against the Titans, wasn't it? Let me show you guys a little something. Listen, obviously I can't make bets like this anymore. This is when things were going well and Adam and I wanted to get stupid one time. This $5 right here. They are going. The other $5. This is the mega sampler. We're gonna attack these super hard tonight, guys. Hopefully we get a little luck going. Usually Silver Sport guys pop in here, man. Things get weird, and we make some new friends. So Chuck, thanks for being here, my man. But they lost that game. They lost that game, Dakota. Because the Titans went on to the AFC Championship game and lost to the Chiefs. Correct? I still have it. I have it right here on my Ryan Tannehill. Ryan Tannehill was a really cool shared PC that Adam and I had as Titans and Dolphins fans. So we have like a little Ryan Tannehill shrine. For those who haven't ever been to the BCB Break Studio, or if you haven't seen, I'll take a picture and show you guys sometime. My mom got this Ryan Tannehill bobblehead for me for Christmas like 5 years ago. Maybe more than that. It's a good looking bobblehead. One, David Hoover, you guys may know him. Before he worked here. You see the date on the ticket. February 2nd, 2020. We put a little $200 bet. The Titans win that first game against the Bengals, and then they're up like 17-0. Or something stupid against the Chiefs. We're like, holy shit, these guys are going to go to the Super Bowl. And then the Chiefs came back that game. But it's fun. It's a fun memory. The year that he got sacked 9 times? Show me, Dakota. No, you're right. That's the other one at the Super Bowl, right? Yeah, that was 22. I'm thinking of a different year. Who did the Titans beat? I know they won one. They beat the Ravens. Titans beat the Ravens. And then conference championship. They lost to the Chiefs, 24-35. You're right, I'm sorry, man. Maybe it just felt like the Titans won that game because they sacked Joe Burrow 9 times. It was fun watching that game because I was with Adam and his wife Erin. His wife Erin is a huge Bengals fan. He's a huge Titans fan. That one was wild. I looked it up. 13, gold standard. Let me tweet that out. This is the calm before the storm, man. Things are gonna get crazy tonight. I can feel it. Get us down to 10 teams. Now evolve it. Not only 10 teams left. Man, I really love you guys being here. These nights just talking sports, reminiscing, sports, opening sports cards. They're so good. They're so good. What up, Z? Z, we got any NBA action tonight that I need to be putting some funds in on? Down to 10 spots left. Jags and Bears in the gold standard half case. $12 a spot. Lightning's always a fun filler. It's probably my favorite filler that we do. No! Ticket! Yeah! Do you do a lot of NBA bets, Scott? I'm curious, man. Don't feel obligated to bet because of me, alright? Don't let me be a double bad influence on you. Almost halfway home in the 5-boxer. I love this break so much, dude. If we can get half of what we were... I mean, we did the 5-boxer, which, again, the 5-boxer of co-op. And I know, I get it, and I say this all the time. I understand. It's not a lot of cards. And that kills me as a breaker. I always want you guys to get... My goal as a break... And I know there should be higher goals, right? And there are. But just being able to glance at a break, I want to see multiple top-loaded cards for each spot. Like I love when breaks do that, right? And a break like this might do that. A break like, I mean, there's been some like this one's not going to get everybody cards. This one might be like a 28 out of 32 are going to get cards. This one's probably going to be more of a 22 out of 32 are going to get cards, if that, you know. But they're great. Oh, Slay Bay. I was going to tell you something, bub. Oh, I forget. Let's do a quick email blast. Let's let the world know that we have break spots available on the old BuckCity. Let me bring you guys over here real quick while I'm doing my work. You guys see me over here? Just, all right, sweet. Sweet. Email blast. Blast going out. 21 in here. Appreciate the hell out of you guys. We haven't even told people we're live yet. They don't even know yet, baby. I don't know if you guys saw it, but any break that has select in there for the mystery autos, and I don't know, have we pulled a mystery auto yet? If we do pull a mystery auto, which maybe we're due, here's the lineup there. Mystery auto number 1, Michael Penix Jr., Rome, JJ, Brian Thomas, Parasol. The XRC redemptions, if it's QB1, stuff like that, it'll go towards the appropriate squad. Alright, email blast. Let's get this thing out. Email blast. Done. Now we just gotta tell Twitter, Facebook, and Discord that we're live. We'll bring the camera back over here for you guys. Oh no. Were they there? Oh no. Who scored him? Sorry they're not there, Chuck. However, where you at, Brian? Is that you, Brian Hville? Did you get him in the mega sampler and? Brian, let me get you something, man. You know. Got him. All right, Chuck, you're hey, Chuck, you're in the mega sampler, which is gonna be fun, right? And you also are in the 5-boxer, chasing some bag of donuts there. Are the Patriots still available? Can we still get some Chad Ryland? I can't believe it, man. I couldn't believe last week that my Dolphins lost on, what is that, his like 3rd game-winning field goal of the year? Unbelievable. Oh, B-Show. I didn't even see it, man. I saw that display as I was walking out of the grocery store today, man. I would have been all hyped up on Christmas sale tonight. Hey, good on you, Brian. Brian, who's your team, man? How can we dap you up? If your first 2 orders here, Brian, are going to be just dishing spots to somebody else, man, you fit in nicely here. Have we done this before though? The name looks so familiar. Maybe not. I guess not. Who's your Skins fan? Got you. Who's your college football team? I've been dapping up some of those cats recently who've been purchasing some of the larger Washington spots and not really getting much. I've been trying to dap them up with some cards that I have in my collection. Okay, alright, cool. Do you collect any Alabama players in their professional uniforms? If you catch my drift. Tell him, B-Shell's War Eagle. I'm just kidding. Don't put that evil on me. My father, out of the million universities and colleges that he went to, Auburn, I think he actually started at Auburn. Auburn, Ohio State, Ohio Dominican, back to Ohio State. Where's Pets at? Oh, there he is. Oh, Pets, what are you doing? High school, Sunflower League. First round of playoffs tonight. All right, let's go. Let's go. 200 plus kids, man. So we put the bucket out for trick or treat. We put the bucket out, take two, and then we take the boys out trick or treating. Ben and I came back early, and then we're passing out candy. We had a lot left though, so we're giving these kids handfuls when we run out. And we're like, there's more inside. Hey, you tell Amber I said hello and that I was sad that I didn't get to see her in this last trip, B-Shells. Man, when we went out, I absolutely loved that night that we had when we kind of dropped Hoover, excuse me, dropped Hoover off with his boys. And man, like, I love the way you guys have just a great relationship. Amber knew exactly on that street. We're walking. She's like, I have a spot for us. I picked it out for Brendan. And we're walking. I'm walking past all these places. Like, I don't think I would fit in any of these places. She picked that one spot, man, that just felt right. We were in there just hanging out, talking all night. I wish I could have a million of those nights, Brendan. That was fun hanging out with you too. And you guys are so awesome together, dude. Let's see, it's Z. Oh, that's a big boy one. Oh, this game's starting at 50. I don't know if I'll be able to put it in. I'll have to root for you tonight, man. What's the total line on that? You don't have to tell me how much you bet, but if I'm looking at it, I like where your head's at here. Plus what? Plus what? Plus 2380? It's a guess. All right, I'm going to fill this cup up one more time, guys. You know what? Let's fill it up with some water this time. You guys don't want to see Clippers game, Chris, do they, Slay? 1842. There's only 500 off, you know? Russell! What up, Russ? Fillers going to be moving quick here. These are the ones we are attacking these bad boys hard tonight, guys. Because look at this, man. The most expensive team in this break. I love the price on this one. Most expensive team in this break, Washington, $89. $89. A 4-box with a sheet ton of cards. Other checklists I like the Panthers checklist. Xavier Leggett, Jatavian Sanders, Jonathan Brooks. $39! Giants, Neighbors rookie cards. Boom, $34. Falcons, $69. Oh. Cardinals, little Maserati Marv. When we dap up a little Maserati Marv color out of Elite, you know. Bengals down there super cheap. Bears at 49. Maybe I did this a disservice by putting the value break. I actually like the price. When the top team in a 4-box mixer is only $89, to me that's considered a value break. Even though it can bang, man. I think that break can bang. 20 spots left in the 5-boxer. Calm before the storm, fam. It's going to be a fun night. It's gonna be a fun night. Let me text Joey. Morning's looking bright. Didn't even write.
And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one place in the world where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name.
Sold out. You guys know, love me some lightning football fill as. Z's ready. Hey, we started We started this week out hot, didn't we, guys? Wednesday with that 2024 Monster Mixer. The shoebox. It's one of the better shoeboxes we've seen. Let's kick the night off with some lightning football. This one's gonna dish out the Jags and Bears in gold standard. Do a mystery spot on this one or no? I can't remember. I don't think I did. So mystery cards will be random to the break. I think there are mystery cards in gold standard. If I'm not mistaken. I often am mistaken, but for the Bears and the Jaguars. All right, and then while we're waiting on trades on this one, I will go ahead and I'll tweet it out that we're live. You know, I want to give people something to. I don't. Here's the reason why I don't tweet out right away that we're live. Because if I waste that tweet early, there's no action. Like, I don't want to waste it. You know. Ten times the randomizer doubles, we're out of jail, baby. 5 and a 5, 10 times the randomizer. Whoever gets the Bears and Jags in this break, we'll also get them in our 6-box half case break of 2024 gold standard football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Text at the top, Washington the second, and Panthers at the bottom. Ten times. Bears and Jags. Jags and Bears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. Z at the top, Z at the bottom. Scott Zelensky sandwich. Scott, do you guys have sandwiches in Canada? I'm just kidding, Bob. Bears, Manny T, Manuel. In the Jags, going to Z. Congrats, boys. Manuel, Bears. Z, the Jags. There he is. There's Manny T. Manuel, how you doing, buddy? Talk them trades, fam. What up, Rowdy? These guys got you in this one, man. They had your number, Bob. Right with the Eagles, Browns, Giants, Steelers in life. Good teams. Good teams. Oh, no, no. Hey, trades. Steelers the kid for you got it. Chug my water. Stop it, Slay. Slay, I miss you, buddy. One of us has a good time when we're together, you know? No, that one person's me, dude. For the Jaguars! What do you think? Z? T-Law? Don't you already have one of these? It is, Trevor Lawrence. One day, he's going to light the world on fire. I've never seen a dude with a longer leash. Trevor Lawrence. Going to Z. Jax. Congrats, Z. That's a good filler for you, Bob. It's a great filler just for the Jags in general, right? Well, to be fair, you could have just come here to see the other guys. Like that would have been enough, right? Like you probably didn't need me. If you knew that you had an opportunity to hang out with those guys, like, yeah, I think you'd come. I wouldn't have blamed you. All right, let's see what's next. And let's run that back for something. What should we run that back for? What are some spots that you guys are eyeballing in these other breaks? You're like, man, I want that spot, but it's a little pricey. Let's shoot that spot, you know? 280. Slay. And again, Pete was there. Pete was there. So to spend an hour with Pete, yeah, I think you would have done that. I would have. To be fair, I need to go back through and watch some Letterkenny. Zelensky, have you seen Letterkenny? And is it funny to you as a Canadian? Because us United Stadians, Americans, we're all Americans, right? But get one more team out of here. Get one more team out of here, and then let's mess around and find out. Let's evolve it. Just eyeballing here. Probably at 75-ish, 75-ish, 75-ish. It's probably only like a $70 random team pool. I enjoyed it, man. Let's send my feedback through it and watch it again. Get one more out of here. Who wants them? Let's take, I do, guys. I really think. And again, I know. We'll have to figure this out with the Colts. I can't lower the price of the Colts without raising the price of other teams. Colts are the most expensive team in that break. The Rams at $69. Sheesh. I think with so many teams like the teens, Bills at 69, one of the top teams. Broncos at 27. We haven't heard much from our boy Marvin Mims this year, have we? Bucks at 17. I mean, I don't know. I could evolve this one, guys. We get it down to like 16 spots. Take 4 spots out of here, take 1 spot out of here. I'll probably do this one at 14, so 3 more spots out of there. I gotta get into Yellow. I think I would really enjoy Yellowstone, Graham. Man, I've never watched it. That'd be a good binge for me one time. What are you getting tonight, Chuck? What's on the menu, my man? All right, I gotta try to stay on top of these things. Rowdy getting rowdy, man. He's really trying to get Kipper some stuff. See, I burnt myself out from Cane's like 10 years ago. Chuck. The Cane's near my house really needs a double drive-through. Because that thing like wraps around and then like the drive-thru's like out into a busy street. Like, and it really messes up traffic. If Scotty K pops in, he'll know what I'm talking about. The Vikings and Gold Standard might be Chris. I don't know. Rowdy, what all Viking spots did you get? Why did I make notes, man? All right. Let's fudge around and find out, boys. JJ, where you at, boy? Okay, before every break, I gotta check my list. Before every break tonight, I gotta check my list. All right, so here's my, let me know if I'm missing any of these guys, but for my rack spots, any Viking spot that Rowdy purchased goes to Chris Hansen. The Steelers in Gold Standard go to Kiffer from Rowdy. And then Jaeger, you got two Bear spots, one in the Mega Sampler, one in the 5-boxer of Co-op. Those go to Chuck. Thanks, Rowdy. 9 spots. Now I'm slacking, boys. Look at us, though. Look at us, though. Where we go? Slay, what are we thinking here, man? I think we take this down? A couple of notches? Can we score? I want to get all the good teams out. Oh, the Seahawks would be a good one. Let's just knock out the Colts. Just knock out the Colts, man. I'll make the filler. I'll break even on the filler for you guys on that one. Let's run by the filler. Again, I can't lower the price of a team because then I have a certain amount of money that I need to bring in per break. So So unless I raise the price on a bunch of other teams, but then now we have a bunch of teams that aren't selling. We'll probably reduce some prices next week, guys. If I was in a position to invest and buy, like I would buy Anthony Richardson stuff, I would buy cold stuff. Not necessarily at top dollar. That's top dollar price right there. Don't get him on my breaks. But, excuse me. If you see people with closeouts right now on Anthony Richardson, scoop him up, man. I think the guy's still going to be a decent NFL quarterback. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch when he gets that shot again. What up, Tippy? Oh, Chris Thompson, your Milner was so bad last week, man. I'm so sorry. I'm happy that the Wednesday Monster was better for you. What up, Burger? Just a little filler going there. There it is, 1175. Somebody's in the Colts in this break right here. 9 spots. Anybody else want a team before we dive in? The unique thing about this filler right here, 2 teams per spot, mini helmet being dished out. There are 3 teams. The same spot could hypothetically win 2 of these teams. It's just straight up 2 teams per spot. If you land on both those teams, if you one spot that, and you wind up with the Rams and the Falcons, or the Rams and the Ravens, or the Falcons and the Ravens. That's a big if. But it could happen. All right, guys, give me a second. All right, guys. So listen. If you've been around with us for a while, you might understand. You understand that when the weather changes, I get some really crazy nosebleeds. This big schnoz bleeds. Working on one right now. You can make your jokes. Make your jokes. Go ahead. Make the jokes. But here we go. It's happening. This is probably the 6th or 7th nosebleed that I've had today. I need to get this bad boy cauterized. I've been told by a lot of you. But just a heads up. I will not bleed. I will not bleed out on your cards, I promise. We'll get this thing under control. Alright. Blew my nose real quick. Dealing with some congestion. Here we go. So if you see, I wrestled in high school. In virtually every match. Nosebleed. Should I do that? Should I take some filler cards just to do a little dab? Tippy? I pour my blood, sweat, and tears into this for you guys. Way more tears and a lot of blood. Not as much sweat. Let me go check this thing out real quick. We're going to get it. Oh, keeping the hands clean. Keeping the hands clean. That's all we're worried about tonight. 7 spots in gold standard. Betos, what do we do here, Bob? Do we let it roll or should I evolve it? I think it could be a quick evolve. 60. 80, 85, 80. Probably 70 to 75 bucks in the random team pool. embarrassing. This sucks. This sucks. I can't even drink. I can't even sip my cup right now, boys. You ever just have blood just pouring all over me? I'm a bloodied up Dolphins fan. Alright. I said we evolve it. What do you think, Big Ted? I'm gonna evolve it. 7 spots left. When one of the other fillers fill. And the mini helmet's gone. The mini helmet's gone, so we can run the mini helmet back. Maybe just random team style for some of these. If we need to. Alright, let me rock this real quick. Change the nose. I'm not very good at managing nosebleeds either. I know there's... Chat, what are your suggestions? I've heard, you know, pinch of the tip. I need my hands right now. For ice helps. Who was here? You know. Hey, Brian, if you want to, man. 7 teams left. If you want them, Brian, go ahead. If you want them, go ahead and take them. That's what I'm working on next here. Chris. All right, Bengals gone. Does anybody else want another one of these teams before I put them in a random team pool? Yeah, Brian, if you give me the green light to pass your address along, if Bezos wants to send you a little something, something. If anybody else wants to score a team, go for it. If not, I'll evolve them. What up, Glover? Off the site right now. Washington and Giants in the filler. All right. Cowboys at 109. Packers at 89. Panthers 69. Ravens 49. Texans 59. $69 on the Ram team pool. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Just out here battling nosebleeds, man. Did you watch that game last night, Nate? What are your thoughts, bub? Follow-up question, does Texas play tomorrow? And lastly, will you tune in to the Ohio State-Penn State game? Cowboys, Packers, Panthers, Texans, Ravens, Titans. All right, 6 spots. 6 spots left in the gold standard half case. Cowboys, Packers, Panthers, Texans, Ravens, and Titans. Again, guys, chip away at these ones. I'm confident in these ones going tonight. Even though we're halfway on these two over here, I really think those can go. This one's starting to really work right now. actually go change out my nose tampon real quick. Nate, I'm sure you wrestle. You understand this game. Alright, it's probably the last round, guys. Flows a little lighter. I don't know, what we get that Bryce Young revenge game? Glover. With what you guys did to him today. I hope you crush these bets, Z. I didn't see it, Nate. Did you guys see Run Good Life's Jelly Roll costume? That was pretty solid, dude. Five spots, gold standard. Thanks, Tippy. Ravens filler, Falcons filler, Rams filler. Rams struck by the injury bug again, man. I heard Puka tweaked his knee at practice. Didn't it sound serious? I'm not sure. I don't know if he's playing. All right, guys. Assigned team filler coming up. 2 teams per spot. Theoretically, the the same spot could win multiple teams. Who reads the Rams, Falcons, and Ravens on this one? Some stud rookies. Stud rookies looking at Puka, looking at Bijan, looking at Zay Flowers. Kofiker, what's up, dude? The air, Nate. That weather changes here in Ohio, dude. It's brutal on this big schnoz. Chris, get that ish out of your nose. I had a little nose blow and it just, you know. 8 times the randomizer, 6 and a 2. You guys want some bloody cards? I mean, Halloween was yesterday, as the chat pointed out. 8 times, 6 and a 2. What up, Justin? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more time. 8. Bears at the top, Dolphins at the bottom again. Who reads the Rams, Falcons, and the Ravens in this one? Eight times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jaeger at the top. JJ at the bottom. All right. Falcons, Justin Jacobson. We went 8. We went 8. Falcons, Justin Jacobson. Ravens, Scotty Petts. The Rams, the biggest one there, Rowdy. All right, congrats, boys, on catapulting to the select co-op mixer. All right, we can talk trades. Now it's just a mini helmet break. Talk trades, mini helmet. $6, half case break of Gold Standard coming up soon. Give me 1 second, Gipper. Who you got, bud? Kiffer, if you want to, we can random off and we can do a duck race. Or I think a lot of times in a break like this, what we see is we try to get people the teams who are in the chat or in the break who would like those spots. So it's up to you, buddy. We can duck race those 3 spots, or we can assign them to people who collect those teams. Kind of like Brian did with Chuck. Brian, I'm going to dap you up, man. You fit in perfectly here. I think a lot of these cats just dish out spots left and right. All right, do we have any Seahawks fans in the chat? Have we seen Jake tonight? At all? Justin's in here. I know Justin did a solid taking some cards off of Austin's hand, so Justin's in the Lions spot. Scotty Petts with the Chiefs spot. He's in this break. Don't listen to him, Kiffer. Don't. Careful, Betos, because everybody's. If you make jokes like that, you're just gonna get 1,000 Lion cards. People just paying you back for all those racks. Seahawks. I'm going to give it to Bradley winners. Between Bradley, Jake, Taylor. I got a million to show out to Bradley soon. I think he'd be tickled with a Seahawks helmet if he gets it. That's awesome, you Kipper. Hey, that was from Kiffer. That's from Kiffer, Justin. We just poke the cheat, you know? Justin, for real, man, I have a lot of, like, let's work out some stuff, dude. I could probably help beef up your eBay store, and you can help take some stuff off my hands, man. And I was almost thinking today, dude, you just give me a budget. You give me like hey, send me this, and I'll probably send you 2x, maybe 3. What's worth it to you, man? Like what? Let me know what's worth shipping to you. We're gonna go Raiders on this one. So Kipper, thank you for your service. Still an awesome gesture. It's gonna go with Scotty Petts. Of course, Scotty Petts is gonna get the Raiders. Is that AOC? Ooh, you know who liked this was Knowles. Aiden O'Connell. Did we get him back this year? Aiden O'Connell. Scotty Petts. Alright. I think we're getting closer to breaker boxes again, guys, than you might realize. With the price of cards, man. Because they just got too out of control, and my loyalty budget was just so small. And we might be getting back to a breaker box-esque. So we took a few months off of it. But we might be getting back. So tough breaks, they don't mean much now unless I figure something out. I still keep track of them. We might bring him back. Stay on top of all this here. Let's peep the website. 8 spots. Washington and Giants and Gold Standard, which we're down to 4 spots. Final 4 spots in Gold Standard. We need this and we need this to go. And wow, that Colts filler is going quick, man. Listen, paying top dollar right now for Anthony Rich, and I won't do that again, guys. I will adjust the prices as best I can in the future. If we get 2 more out of here, we evolve this. We get down to 12 on this one, we evolve it. Bengals, Bills, Battlestar Galactica, Bucks, Chargers, G-Man. Slay Bay, is Temple still playing? Are they looking like a playoff team this year? Oh, yeah, Nate. Let's do it here. Hey, listen. If any of you cats who I have a good relationship with, and I know that you're a solid dude and you're not going to dick people over, if you ever and listen, that would bring people to the live stream. Let's do that. Let's do it. You want to do it on Sunday? I'll do it live right here on the stream, man. Well, hey, Betos. Thank you, Bob. Did you guys see that dude go full Jason Pierre-Paul? That Dodgers fan with the firecracker? Oh my, I've watched that video. I hate that I watched that video so many times and from so many different angles, but like, oh my gosh, I want an update on him, man. That was so bad, dude. It reminded me. Oh, I don't want to make light of it. That sucks. Well, I mean, I don't know. The dude was kind of a dumbass. Don't do that, guy. Don't do it. Like, should we feel bad for him or should we be like, yo, dummy? I feel bad for him still. I have a heart, you know. But it reminded me of that scene from Tropic Thunder, man. I think that was like one of the closing scenes, like when they do like the big explosion scene, and like you have both his hands blown off, and they're just like sprawled all over the place, just no fingers, no hands, just like skin, like opened up. I mean, I don't know. Do we feel bad for him? I feel bad for him, personally. But I'm also... He also put himself in a position to have people say things, you know? No, Betos. Somebody sent Betos send Betos the video. Man, Betos. After the Dodgers win, this Dodgers fan, wearing his Dodgers jersey and everything, goes out, lights a firework, boom, blows up. Dude who was recording it like backs away, like it's crazy. You see this dude, that dude trying to walk it off, man. He's just over here like trying to walk it off. It's like, no, dude, you need an ambulance. Stat, boom, hands are pretty much gone. It's nuts. The amount of blood, like he was like touching his face, like the blood was coming from his face. It's like, no, dude, those are your hands. Four spots in 8. We're doing it, baby. We're doing it. If you guys see anything else on the site that you like, your team's there, go get them. You don't know if they're going to wind up in a Ram team pool. You don't know if they're going to wind up in a filler. Brian, where do I see those videos, man? Are those on your YouTube? Can I pull it up here to kill some time? Let's shoot out a little tweet. All right, 35 people in here in the next, if we can get 35 people in here within the next 15 minutes, we'll do a lightning football giveaway. Set timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, counting down.
We need like 9 more people in here in 15 minutes. I think we can do that. No, Z, it'll go out in your next mail day, Bob. I don't know if you remember on Wednesday. So I shipped all the packages on Wednesday, and I told you that I didn't check my mailbox. I'm sure it's here. My mailbox is a long walk away for this old man. I don't check it frequently. Most people ship stuff to my house. That's the address on your guys' return stuff. That's my house. So it'll go out in your next mail day, Bob. I promise you I'll get it before that. But it's good to see those mail days flowing through for you, Bob. Z, we gotta find, man. Z, you're not on the Discord yet, are you? Can you get in the Discord, man? Hang out with us. So, guys, I'll put the link in the YouTube chat here. Join the BuckCityBreaks Discord. It is now. I don't spend as much time there as I would like to. This is where the chat pops off. The chat kind of continues beyond the YouTube streams. And Z, I would love for you to pop in here, man. Show these guys your displays. Like, Z's been sending me. I was talking to Bates a little bit about this, man. And I was like, I love Zelensky because he and I, we've meshed really well behind the scenes, man. We have a lot of DMs going. We put our little bet tickets up, right? You show me the mail days you get in. You show me how you display stuff. I appreciate the hell out of that, man. Let me get you let me get everybody the Discord link here. Chuck, is there a Silver Sport Discord? Can we add you guys to our BuckCityBreaks Discord? Ross, oh, what'd you get, Ross? What'd you get, Ross? Hey, we need 6 more people in here right now. There's the Discord link. Join the Discord. Rich, I love having you in there, man. If you're in the chat right now, Rich, Polish guy. You've been a great addition to the Discord. Hillfiker, I was thinking about you a little bit today, man. Like, because you were obviously here at the height of BuckCityBreaks. Marcus and I used to love saying your name, Hillfiker. And we just loved it. Marcus and myself. So obviously, and I feel like there was a long gap there. Now obviously you've been a staple. You're in the chat. You're in the breaks for the last another year. There was a gap there, Bub, where I feel like I didn't see you for a while. I'm glad that you're here, Bob. We've had a ton of Eagles fans. The Eagles fans, when Adam and I started, probably the most popular NFL team of just everybody nationwide, worldwide, who would pop into the breaks and the chat, stuff like that. And now it feels like it's, at least who's in the chat, right? It's Hillfiker. Now Jeffrey Gwynn, my boy here, he pops in JG, one of the JGs. He's always in the breaks as well. We don't see him in the chat as much. Jeff, were you a chat ninja? Are you lurking in the bushes? Do you watch these streams at all, or do you just wait for those mail days to come? 3 spots left. Guys, we're going. Hey, give me 2 more spots. Give me 2 more spots here, we evolve it. 2 more spots here, we evolve it. We got the Texans and the Colts knocked out. We still have good. It can still be a good random team pool with the Lions in there. Lions, most expensive team right now at $144. Saints only at 30. Look at these. Look at these teams. Packers, Jaden Reed. They're a little pricey. Jets can be marketable again. Rodgers playing that. Z, you got the Rodgers invite thing, didn't you? That thing's gaining value in transit. To you, Bob. SV Vintage, what up, what up? Let's get you a wrench. I just like the name, man. SV Vintage, tell us about yourself. Who do you collect? How do you collect? Yeah, a ton of them. We just don't see a lot of them in the chat anymore, Betos. Kelly and Stan obviously pop in time to time, and they love those guys. I think life's getting busy for them right now, and I get it. I want life to be busy in the best way possible for you guys. If you guys ever drop off and leave the chat on these break nights, then my head is hoping that your priorities are where they need to be, and there's other things going on that I'm not gonna feel. I get texts and DMs and emails all the time saying, "Hey, sorry I haven't been in the break." You don't have to explain that to me, guys. Pop in when you can. I love seeing you guys. Oh, Hotbox is gonna get a wrench for sure, man. Hotbox, tell us about yourself, dude. Who do you collect? How do you collect? It's SV Seth. I'm gonna figure out all you silver sporters, man. Might take me a little bit of time, but I'll do my best. Ooh, 1% left battery. SV is Pats and Elway. Pats and Elway, huh? How did that PC come to happen? Talk about that. Seth, man, I a few years ago, I bought an unopened box of 1984 Topps football. And I was slow playing that. My buddy Marcus, who worked here at the time, and I would just we'd slow play it. We'd each open like a pack or two a day. And it's so cool. I pulled my that's the only time that I will ever in my life pull a Dan Marino rookie card. I also pulled the Elway rookie card. We got the Walter Payton inserts, which is pretty cool for Marcus. He was a Bears fan. I did rack the Elway. I still have the Marino and the pack that the Marino came from and the box that they all came from. That was just a really cool experience for me as a sports card collector. Like that's like my grail. I've said it before. My grail would be a Dan Marino Black Label BGS. That's what I've said. I'm going to stick to it. I know Beckett grading has taken a turn. They are no longer the juggernauts that they were. But I think that looks so cool, man. That's still... I don't even know if I want to collect that anymore, right? That's a lot. But that'd be a really cool card for me. But to pull those from a pack, and the Marino that I pulled, golly, man. Centering, great. Surface, great. Like it has a tear in it, which sucks. Let me get it. Can I get it? You guys mind? I guess centering's not the best. I think top to bottom, there's a little extra headspace in there, but centering's good. The surface was really good. Again, really, I kept the pack and everything, man. It was just that was a surreal moment in my collecting career that I'll never forget. But again, look at that giant tear. If that tear wasn't there, I think we're looking at least an 8. I think we're looking at least a PSA 8. The highest Marino rookie that I own is a 7. There's a couple white spots in there. Obviously one in black bar, even if the tear wasn't there. But man, that right there, that's a big old bummer. But again, man, just the feeling of pulling that card. The card that's older than I am. I fell in love with the Dolphins in the 90s. This guy was a big reason for that. What's his chat up to, Betos? How many we have in here? What up, Hammy? Let's get you a wrench. We're just talking cards, guys. That's what we do. But listen, there's going to be a very new studio here in the next few months. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I might have some of you guys come help me figure out what this studio is going to be like, how we're going to do this. All right. All right, quack in the chat. Make it obnoxious. Quack. Quack for like a minute and a half, guys. Appreciate you all being here. There's the 50 minutes. Let's go 38. Let's log in. Maybe that'll take one of the ads out. But probably not. Or whatever list is here is the list we're going to use. As soon as I can grab it, that's it. What up, AP? Andrew Peck in the house. Did you miss it, Mons? You can have my spot if you're not in here. Brian! Do you believe in miracles? All right, Jaeger. Hope Biker, so close. Man, that's one of the furthest we've seen two ducks be apart in one of these. All right, Brian, good luck, brother. Where's Knowles at? Is Knowles in here? Knowles, what up, boy? Knowles. Went to the chiropractor for the first time in my life today. I can't give you my honest review yet, but I'll go back. I'll be there twice next week. We're gonna figure it out. I do, Z. I do. Good luck, Jaeger. One touched up here. Is it DK? DK. Inked up. 61 out of 75. Rookie with that Seattle Tribal on it. DK Metcalf. They really, I think, eased me into. I was hoping for more today. Knowles. Woo! Slay, you got to do 75 minus 61 is 14. Jersey number. Right? You kind of just laid it up for me. You don't want to say it. You wanted to get me there. I appreciate you. Get you on my shipping spreadsheet. All right, guys. Woo! Woo! 2 more breaks sold out. What's the next one we're attacking, guys? 17 left in each of these. Again. Spots starting at $10, spots starting at 14. Now those spots might not be there anymore, but that's what the team started as. The most expensive team in this one is Washington at 89 bucks. That's more than doable. The most expensive team in this one, probably the Colts there, yeah. But at 189, we'll probably let the Colts just roll into the random team pool on this one. But everything else is under 100 bucks. The Falcons, I think, or maybe the Rams at 69 are the most expensive team. Falcons on that one, huh? That's weird. Maybe I just got a little overzealous and didn't adjust the pricing on that one. No, don't do a personal shoebox. Here's the thing. There have to be so few shoeboxes. I'm always be real with you guys. Shoeboxes are fun. I love doing the random team breaks. Because 10 people are going to hit value. Unless people double up, whatever. Like the spots that hit will hit value. Even if it's a Kenny Pickett card. Like you're okay. So hard. Because they're meant for breaking, right? So Steel City, Gold Rush, who makes those, they're gonna take that into consideration. And they're built for breaking. Where not everybody's going to get value. They got to make their money, right? Unless we get there are times. We've had times where just one item crushes the shoebox. That last shoebox we did, maybe close, but maybe not, man. Like, I would do a personal shoebox for you, but I'm going to be real with you, Z. 2 things. One, yes. You will get items that will maximize that man cave of yours, and they're going to be awesome. But also, you're not going to get value. Likely. Z, I will. If we can get 2 breaks, I'm sorry, if we can get 3 breaks done tonight, I will. I'll put it up. I'll put it up tonight while we're still live. We'll see what happens. But I'll mainly put it up for Sunday. I want to keep the focus on what's on the site right now. I don't want to dilute the site too much. That's why I didn't put more of those. I want to put more of those jerseys up. I want to load up more breaks for Sunday. So I want to see these 2 breaks. And maybe, I mean, this one's past them. I still think these 2 breaks have a better chance of going just with the prices. I'm trying to be strategic, Z. But keep that in mind, man. If you want to go shoebox, if you want to go hard on a shoebox, and if we want to rip it on Sunday, I will have to do it random item. But those only usually need a filler or 2. Nothing crazy. But yeah, if you want to go shoebox, man, save, hold back a little bit, maybe on some of the breaks, and then we'll rock shoebox. Hey Z, great thing about our stream, you always get the replay though. You always get that replay. Oh, no, let him. Has he seen the Garrett Wilson catch yet, Knowles? Richardson, Hofiker. I'm gonna say Richardson. What say you? Richardson's still a good play, man. He's gonna be a good NFL quarterback. He's just to learn. He's not ready, right? Like, and I was watching McAfee today, and I think what the Colts organization did with him, they're like, hey, dude, you play football your whole life? It can be taken away like that. Maybe he sits a few weeks, and they're like, yo, like, and then he's never ever going to take football for granted again. He's never going to tap out on a third down. Like, I think this helps mature him and takes it more seriously, and because he kind of had that Caleb Williams, like what you see out of Caleb Williams a little bit, with the nonchalant, like, football is it's just a game, man. You know, like, it doesn't seem like they're crazy passionate about it. But when that's your job, you need to be. You gotta be a maniac, right? Any of us in the chat right now would say, "Yeah, I'd love to play football. Would love to." Right? Maybe he's jaded. I don't know. I bet you we see him again this year. It might take a Flacco injury. It might take them to lose a few games, maybe give them the last 3 games of the season or something. But I think this will end up being good for him. And I think he's incredible, man. Like, we've seen these flashes, and if he can put that together consistently, and again mature to the point where he's like, yeah, okay, football. I get it, man. Football shouldn't be it's not your life, but it's your livelihood when you're in the NFL. You got to take it seriously. You can't just assume that you're going to be this generational wealth talent. Like, all right, we'll rock the filler. We'll rock the gold standard half case. I'll give you guys a little bit more time. A little bit more time to pick apart these breaks. Look at it. 16, 15. There we go, baby. 14. We're good, guys. If the coaching's right, Hillfiker, or I'm sorry, that's Dakota. If the coaching's right, man, I would have preferred for him to sit behind. Because you guys, it doesn't, like, listen. Obviously, there's a benefit of sitting behind a former MVP, hold on, was Joe Flacco ever an MVP of the league? Or was he a Super Bowl MVP? The dude got his bag because he won the Super Bowl, right? Like, so there's a benefit of sitting behind a quarterback like that. There's also a benefit of sitting behind a quarterback like Gardner Minshew, who, through 4 or 5 years of his NFL career, has been a journeyman. He's seen a lot. He's not going to make all the right plays. And then you get to sit in the quarterback room on Monday and go over all of his mistakes. And if you can learn from that too, like, we just gotta have patience. We just gotta, in the words of Aaron Rodgers, relax. Let these guys develop, man. I saw a post the other day and it talked about all these quarterbacks who've gotten benched and how old they were. And it's like the NFL has a developmental problem, and I agree with that. I agree with that. I would love to see Bryce Young on the line. I do think that I like the head that Bryce Young has on his shoulders, man. He does seem like he's just business. He's just on a poopy team, you know? What up, Grace? All right, guys, I'm sorry. Let me focus. I love these chats. I love these break nights. I love these chats, man. We listen to some sappy music, a little Boston. right now, you know. %, Chuck. I mean, imagine the player that Tyson Bagent would be if we just gave him some time, you know? They knew it, Sean! You don't draft Anthony Richardson and not realize that he's a project, man. That could be 3, maybe 4 years. I think the Falcons are in the best position right now. Because they have a guy with some serious talent in Michael Penix Jr. And he gets to sit behind Captain Kirk. Maybe the Colts are taking a page out of the Falcons book and like, oh, maybe this is how you do it, you know? I'm sorry to yell. I wasn't yelling at you, Sean. I was yelling with you. What's up, Matt Miller? I don't think I ever say your name correctly. I always give it a little bit. I put too much emphasis on the wrong syllable, you know? Where are these spreadsheets coming up? Are they not coming up? Or are they just... They're not, they don't even want to come up. Alright guys, gold standard half. We have auto pack filler. I say Matt Miller, like it's like the first name and the last name, so Matt Miller. Oh gosh, I've had to have pulled Chuck. Chuck, did I pull you? Was it you or Ed? Man, I thought I pulled them at. I pulled some big time Bajents, and if I didn't pull them for you guys, and I pulled them right under your noses. Son, do you know why you're the greatest rapper alive? Why, Dad? Somebody got a tie-dye, too, man. I'd say most of Chuck's hits to Ed. I'm just kidding. Oh no, it's not that we did. A little toasty tonight, guys. We're on our way to Clippers game. Chris Slay. Do we think the fam can handle that? Do we think the fam can handle that? Let me enunciate better. All right. Chuck, when are you and Ed gonna give me the time of day? You know, I want to have a chat with you guys, and then do some big time collabs. But I want to have a chat with you guys first to let you know where I'm at, where this whole thing is at. Because you only see me here now. You guys understand it's just me here now, right? I want to talk to you guys. I want to get a little Zoom conference, sipping coffee. You know, I'll have a sport coat on, and I'll be in my boxer shorts. Like, it'll be one of those. Well, I want to do like a meeting. You know, a real thing. I know. No, Z. I told you, man. It was too. I didn't have time. I didn't have time to put it in. Hey, did it hit? Yeah, dude. I'm rooting for. I told you I was rooting for you, man. Chuck, maybe we just do this. You know, maybe we just have a conversation, you and I. You know, and you can relay if you need to. If you need to. Washington and Giants in that one. Let me get the gold standard because I know there's some stuff in here. Let me get this before I do anything else. And I'll look at my pregame notes. Alright, so any Rowdy to Chris Hansen. It's not Rowdy, okay. Rowdy Kifford to Steelers. That one is, okay, gold standard. Jaeger, if Jaeger's their spot, here's Chuck. Not in gold standard with name on. Toasty Chris. Every time Ed forgets to close the wheel. Chuck, what is your what's your guys' like? Do you guys have a set schedule? I obviously 3 young boys, right? Like I'm if I'm not in front of this camera right here, I am dadding hard right now. And our lives are about to get just flipped on their heads. Things are about to get crazy. I'm gonna pull you guys in every step of the way. But yeah. Betos, NIL, currently. Alright, guys. Commanders and Giants in the gold standard half case break. And we've hit some nice J. Daniels relics. Remember when we hit for pets, dude? Was that a Miller load? What was it? 8 times, 6 and a 2. 8 times, 6 and a 2. Whoever gets the Commanders and the Giants in this break will also get them in the half case of gold standard. 8 times. Rams at the top, Texans at the bottom. Giants at 2, Washington at 9. Initially, you want, I mean, probably overall, you want the Giants in the Commanders spot here. Oh, I only went 6. Sorry, 2 more times. 1. Only read 1 dice there. Giants at the bottom, so you want the bottom spot. You want the bottom spot. You know, or bottom or 15. There you go. 8 times. 6 and a 2. Calculate the dice like 8 times. Just like we rolled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time. 8. Pets at the bottom, which means Pets is the Giants. And Washington going to Manny T. Manny T on fire these past few weeks. Eight times. All right, you guys, talk trades. Yeah, Manuel, you're crushing it, buddy. Pets, you got the NIL spot. You know that's all right. That's all right. Betos, are we cool with me getting loose tonight, or do I need to throttle back, Bob? You tell me. Betos is my life coach. He's my organizer here. It really helps with back pain, Betos. It really helps. I can feel the back pain, but not as much. You know? This would be the time that the Bears hit, though. All right, Edward. Did I miss anything? We good. Pack right. Pot right. Pot right. 11 spots left. And the select and co-op mixer, that'll go next. That'll evolve next. We might have a couple breaks, so we're going to evolve here, guys. This should probably evolve at 14, man. But I'd love to get it down to 12. We'd love to get it down to 12. We want some fillers. Hey, you can't spell Fred without Ed, right? Torrey Holton. Is that Colorado State? 6 out of 10. Torrey Holton. I like his autograph. 6 out of 10. Colorado State. I'm guessing NIL. Fair guess there. Slay told me NIL. I trust Slay. I already had it up, but he said it first. Colorado State, yep. NIL. Z. Maybe he's ends up being a big dude, Z. You don't know. We don't know, Z. At least take a hit, boy. We'll be crushed this weekend. All right, for the first time ever, we're going to do a half case to the dome. I am so low. Don't have a lot of these wildcard packs left. Sorry, Slay. I need some more of these filler products, man, that are like cheap packs, you know? The Encyclopedia of Chuck. Thanks, Chuck. Chuckopedia, ladies and gentlemen. All right. For the random team pool, while you guys are trading these 6 teams, I will tweet and let the world know that we're ripping this. Oh my gosh, Fielder, I think more than anybody you would enjoy, and maybe Austin would really enjoy this story too. So, Betos, in your mail day that I sent you last week, I forgot to add Austin, because it wasn't on the ship table. I forgot to add, Austin has a book for you, autographed it, right? He also gave one to Courtney. And so, Courtney's like, what's this book? I was like, it's Austin's book. And I was like, oh, he got you one. And so we're going through them. And she's sitting here and she's like, I was like, one of these is yours. And so we were like opening the covers to see whose was whose. There's one for Joey, there's one for Betos, there's one for Courtney. And she opened up to Betos, suck it, Austin Charters. I was like, oh, that's not yours. That is the first time I've ever gone over the dice box. And then back. There we go. All right. 6 times, 5 and a 1. 5 times, 4 and a 1. 5 times, 4 and a 1. It was funny. It was a great moment between my wife and I. Like his inscription recorder is super sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ravens at the top, Panthers at the bottom. Yeah, leave that last letter off, or everything comes over. You know what's that. One, two, three, 4, 5. Knowles at the top, Knowles at the bottom. That's a little Matthew Miller sandwich. Knowles, what is your favorite type of sandwich? You'd only eat one sandwich for the rest of your life. What would it be? You might have some tray bait, Knowles. Tippy, are you in here still? All right. I'll let you guys talk out of those trades. I'll get this break ready. I'm gonna tell the world. I'm gonna tell them. We'll tell them. You guys can keep talking trades as I get these ready for us. It's always good to have a break where you sleeve and load everything, you know? What were you trying to get from him, Z? It was a Viking. Like anytime you see one of those teams, I know you like getting the Vikings in these breaks. But if somebody purchased he purchased the Vikings outright in this one, so that's where it's like that'd be a tough one to grab, you know. Like he's being strategic with his Vikings purchase here. Now we've seen those teams get traded in the past. Jordan Addison out of 99er. 55s around here. He's gonna go right in the 55s. It's a couple of second-year dudes. Aiden O'Connell, 21 out of 75. Micah Parsons, Cowboys. Chris Thompson. Gold Dust, 1 out of 24. This is my first Gold Dust card pulled. That is dope AF, as the kids say. Sorry, Knowles. That's not going to go into 130, is it? Yeah, it is. The boy was thick. Raheem Mostert. Gold Rush out of 49. Where 120's at? I have every size top loader over here. Oh, it goes to 130 anyway. Alright. 120 is pretty much obsolete. 55 is on the base, 130 is on virtually everything else. Jatavian Sanders. Out of 499. That one actually will go to 120. Drake May. He doesn't sign. So this is a good one. Justin Jacobson out of 299. 268 out of 299. Gold gear. Red jersey relic. Luke McCaffrey. Going to Manuel, Manny T. He started out the year kind of hot, right? I think is he still playing? Is he hurt? What's the latest on Luke McCaffrey? I haven't heard much of his name in recent weeks. And then look at Rome. Going to Manny T, going to Manuel. That's just his cleat. That's not the card coming up. Rome Odunze. 5 out of 10. Super short print. Woo! Manny T's having himself a night, baby. Got that off of the, what, $11 filler. Manuel. There's absolutely no way that has to go on. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. That's so thin. It's alright, we tape them. Let's just go back in there, little guy. Alright, box one. Good. Gold Standard's been good to us, man. This was kind of on a whim. You know, there was really nothing telling us do a half case break of Gold Standard going into this week. I was feeling it. I was like, man, every time we rip this product, it's pretty good. Zaire Franklin out of 75 for the Colts. DG. DG, can we keep your hot streak going, Bob? Second year Bryson. I still like these 2022 rookie quarterbacks. 2023 rookie quarterbacks out of 65. Bryce Young, Panthers, Knowles. Aaron Jones, no Steelers hits yet. 5 out of 10, another out of 10. Gold gear. Aaron Jones, big old chunky Vikings patch for Chris Thompson. There you go, Tip Nasty. What's your new name? Tip Nasty. Man, these cards, guys, I tell you what. Doesn't matter what this patch looks like. Manuel out of 499. Jaden Daniels. These Jaden Daniels relics, just standalone relics, are going for good chunk of change. Before our third Commander's hit, Austin Eckler out of 299. Wait, we got three cards left. We might have been. They might have snuck us in an extra hit here. What up, Grace? All right, Maurice Liufo out of 99. Don't know much about him. Knowles, you got to tell him about him. Russ, you got to tell him about him. For them boys, Chris Thompson. Jamari Thrash for the Browns. Rich, Polish guy, out of 299. Do we see him at all in the last half of the season? Oh, and Malachi Corley out of 149 for the JETS. Just dude obviously has talent, just needs some more brains. Not to drop the ball at the half-yard line. Four boxes left, baby. Don't let that box fool you either, man. That was a good box with the Jaden Daniels in there. Aaron Jones, one of his first Vikings relics out of 10. Some chunk in there. Oh, Grace! Too soon, Grace. I don't get it at all with that situation, especially with your first touchdown. Your first touchdown's that? Could it be your first touchdown? Travis Kelce, 87, jersey number out of 99. The Chiefs, Rich. I see you, Rich. Cleveland Heights. Shaker Heights, whatever they're. Sequanimus, 35 out of 65. Eagles, Hilfiker. My guy from last year. You guys knew I was going hard on these Cardinals spots. Cardinals, Tomahawk, out of 299. Michael Wilson. From the filler spot, man, the Commanders, most expensive team in this, but they were probably a good spot to get. Luke McCaffrey out of 499. Cortland Sutton He still got it, man. Portland Sutton, $2.99. Gold Rush. Three cards left, looking like all autos here on out. Tyron Arnold. I think he's gonna have a nice little NFL career out of $2.99. I know it's not the best autograph we've seen, but I really enjoy his penmanship on that A. This is a Steelers fan, Russ. Jawar Jordan for the Texans. Random team pool Z. Out of $2.99. And this guy runs hard. Hillfiker. Hillfiker's been scooping those Bucks spots up early. 101 out of 149. Little breaking 101. Grab the Bucks. Cheap. Bucky Irving going to Hillfiker. Feel it. Justin. Halfway through the half case. I think we're doing all right, guys. I hope the best is yet to come. But these have been some decent boxes. I hope the best is yet to come, though. Sometimes you gotta open these like Dorito bags, you know? Give us a big old chunk. Give us a big old chunky patch, you know? Marshawn Nealand for them boys. Just let anybody rock number 94 now, huh? He knows everything. Swish. Troy Franklin rookie. Out of 75. The parallels are just nothing on these, right? Like they all look the same. Out of 75, Troy Franklin. Terry McLaurin out of 299 for the Commanders. Every box right now. Every box right now getting a little bit of Commanders love. Josh Jacobs, Heart of Gold. These are fun. Out of 199. Packers, random team pool. Knowles. Ben Sinnott or Sinnott? That is the question. Out of 499, newly minted. More love for Washington. Little 24K. 59 out of 99. Look at that signature, man. Randy Gradishar. Broncos career leader in tackles with 2,049. Broncos spot going to Chris Thompson. Tomahawk, what's up, man? Tom, how you feeling about this weekend, bub? Give me a score prediction. Ohio State, Penn State. I'm going to say 24-17 Buckeyes. Little rubbish on there. Dalton Hilliard. Grew up in Hilliard. For the Saints, 15 out of 24. Ryan Osal. Ryan, you have no idea who this is, do you, Bob? Slay doesn't know who this is. Slay doesn't know who it is. No, nobody knows who it is. Grace likes it. Javon Bullard, 60 out of 149. Patriots. Justin. 2 boxes left. I think the best yet to come. What up, Slay Bay? Well, Grace, how am I supposed to know that? Jalen Polk, even better. Stupid. Thanks, Slay. Slay, are you having a good time yet, Bob? Jalen Polk, I just assume. Poor assumption. They're playing Penn State. Grace. Any real football fan would know that. I'm just kidding, by the way. You didn't deserve that. To that personally, you know? 100%, man. I'll probably do that a million times this year. Max Melton, 7 out of 14. Again, it looks like every other card. It's purple. Purple out of 14. Cool, I guess. Puka, 13 out of 99. Second year. Rams, DG. Man, I'd say that filler spot right now, Washington is crushing this. Spencer Rattler, out of 4.99. Saints, right? Jalen Polk, 10 out of 75. I'm just kidding, Slay. Nice 3-color chunk in there. 10 out of 75. What a patch for out of 75. Patriots, Justin. Little throwback patch. That's not a Bills patch. That's a throwback Patriots. They don't touch these uniforms anymore, guys, so whatever. It'd be so cool if we were to the autographs right now. I don't think we are. I don't think we're there. So, we'll see what happens here, DG. I don't know if we're going to see this team play this year. Heart of Gold, Christian McCaffrey, 34 out of 199. Oh, tip. Just the tip. Tip Ryman. Out of 299. Cardinals. Tomahawk. Plenty more to break tonight, guys. BuckCityBreaks.com. Get there. Get there. What's ripping next? You guys dictate that. Edrin Cooper, Packers, Ram Team, Pool Knowles, out of 299. And then Troy Franklin. Man, I really hope this last box crushes. The first box was great. Second, third box are all right. That box was a little whack. Audric Estime. Out of 99. Broncos. I am excited to see what he does when he suits up for the Broncos. He's probably throwing on the depth chart behind McLaughlin. McLaughlin at 2, and then Devontae Williams 1. And the Vikings already have an out of 10 card. That's why the Vikings haven't hit. Devontae Walker at 75. Kayvon Thibodeau at 65. See, it's a tease right now, unless Chris Thompson tells us in the chat he would trade that spot. Terry McLaurin. Man, Washington just crushing it right now. At 299. Scary Terry. Terry McLaren, as we used to call him at Ohio State. Washington crushing right now. Luke McCaffrey. Out of 499. You got Russ. Are you in this thing, Russ? I would welcome a Jags hit, Z. I'd love to end this thing with a Brian Thomas. We're gonna get to our autos here. Maybe. We'll see. This could be a relic. It is a relic. Out of 499. Braylon Allen. Jets, Chris Thompson. Jacob Cowling has 99. Don't want you guys cheating. Oh, you can totally cheat. You can totally cheat. We're gonna get inked up here. One of the Buck City Tattoo Parlor. JJ McCarthy, 7 out of 24. Golden debuts. We'll have to wait till next year for that. No smiley face in the autograph. Golden debuts. Z, why didn't you get them, man? I feel like they were sitting there for a while. Grab your team. I know. Not every night's a break night, guys. Grab your teams early. Hell of a walk-off. JJ McCarthy. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? We don't know. That was a good box. Not just because of the JJ. Box 5 is a little bland. Jalen Polk. I think it's 24 carats. 24 carat. Well, Heart of Gold, Josh Jacobs. Bucky Irvin. Kelsey, number match. Malachi Corley. Obviously, Aaron Jones out of 10. Vikings did all right. Rome out of 10. Bears did all right. Washington crushed it. Bears in Washington, especially being in the filler spots. Cowboys crushed it. Little gold dust action. All right, 14 teams left. And co-op, 14 teams left in the value mixer. We'll evolve both of these tonight. We'll see what happens. Oh, baby, down to 8 spots. Down to 8 spots in the 5-boxer. What do I do, Betos? Probably a 55, 60-ish dollar random team pool. Start with the bike, end it with the bike. You got it, Jaeger. First box, I was feeling it, man. First box, getting the Roma Dudze out of 10. And then it really lowered off a little bit. And we ended with the JJ out of 24. We got Russ and Knowles, Matthew Miller, and Rowdy, and Grammy. There are fireworks going off in the back of our complex. So if you guys see another one of those Dodger fan videos, look close. You might see the BuckCityBreaks studios in the background. Got you. Got you, Tippy. I was gonna make Knowles and Russ fight for it, man. I know Knowles was in there trying to get those too. There is a Colts filler spot. We should evolve these at the 14 mark. Let's take it down to 12, guys. Let's get 2 teams in each of these. They're inexpensive. You shoot your shot. If I had 2 teams, I had to pick out of co-op. I'm gonna look at the Jags, little Tank Bigsby. We're looking at inexpensive, $37. I'm looking for the best value. You guys know the Cardinals. Michael Wilson, $27. Let's get 2 teams out of here. Some of the banger teams. The Rams are still there. The Rams are a banger team at only $69 though. Woo! Listen, fresh bat. You guys know I order week to week, so I know we pulled that smoking hot puka last week out of co-op. This is a completely separate order, man. I ordered the last batch 2 Mondays ago, and I ordered this batch last Monday. Betos. I work till 2 a.m., boys. Don't listen to him. Love you, buddy. Hey, man. Thanks, man, for being here. A lot of catching up to do here soon. Let me clean up the site. I'm going to keep the fillers up in case we get weird. What up, boy?
What up? Are you live streaming?
I am.
So good, dude. How's it going tonight? Any hot hits?
Yeah, it's been a fun night, man. We haven't ripped too much. We're just kind of getting into the meat of things right now, but we just did a half case of Gold Standard. It was fun.
Marinating.
Yeah, no Myles Garrett, unfortunately yet. I am itching to pull a Myles Garrett autograph. E-Briz on the phone, ladies and gentlemen. But we did pull a really nice Rome Odunze out of 10. Little dual relic out of 10. Yeah, it was a chunky boy. And then our last card of the break, which I know you and I hate, but it is what it is. J.J. McCarthy autograph out of 24.
That's a hot card, man. I'm telling you, where do you think the Vikings stand if he was going to be their starting owner this season?
Not as good as they are now.
Be the starter, right?
Not as good as they are now, Bob.
That's what I'm saying.
You got to give these quarterbacks time to develop, man.
Because they were going to go in with him as the starting QB, if I remember correctly.
I think so.
So maybe it's like a blessing in disguise. I don't know.
1,000,000%, dude. And that's a bad disguise too. Like that's the best thing that could happen to them as a team, and maybe a silver lining for himself, right? Like now he gets to sit and learn. Just sit and learn, dude.
Exactly. He's going to do like the
There's no pressure on him to win games. He gets to learn. Mental reps. We'll see if these Michigan boys are as smart as they think they are. Harvard of the West, you know.
You got Ohio State, Penn State tomorrow.
I have Ohio State 24-17. Who you got?
Love it.
Obviously, you have Ohio State. What's your
27-17.
27-17? All right.
Ohio State.
Penn State, guys, not score more than 17 points. E-Briz and I told you here first.
Absolutely not. And second of all, I know you're not like big into it. You kind of like glance over it. Have you seen my Cavs? Our Cavs?
What? Yeah, what's 5-0 playing the Magic tonight, bud. 6-0 beat the Magic tonight.
We
Six.
did beat the Magic.
You know what I'm afraid of though.
Don't be afraid. This team is completely different.
Okay, can I tell you though? Listen. I think we lose tomorrow against the Bucks. It's a back-to-back for us. They get a little extra day of rest. They are not. The Bucks are like 1-4, 1-5. They're not looking good. But I think they're obviously a better team than what their record shows, and I think that coming off of a back-to-back, it's gonna be a tough team to beat. I think the Cavs get their first loss tomorrow.
They got the right coach in there right now, and I will put money on it that we are going 7-0 as of tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know, Bob. I think Doc Rivers, Giannis, Dame. I think they get it together tomorrow with a day of rest in there. The and that's nothing against the Cavs, right? The Cavs still number one spot in the East at 6-1, but I just think that tomorrow is a tough game.
That has a top 3 offensive rating and a top 3 defensive rating.
Yeah, back-to-backs are just tough, man. They're just
It's really,
back-to-backs are they're coin flips, dude. Back-to-backs are coin flips, man. Like the worst teams can beat the best teams on a back-to-back.
you know what I love though is Dame Lillard. I've always wanted to see him in a Cavs uniform.
Oh,
He's one of my favorite players to watch.
could you imagine, man? I don't know. The Cavs keep playing like this, though. They might be a destination. Like you get to the trade deadline, and people want to go to contenders, and the Cavs are sitting there at 32-6 or something like that. Like,
Yes.
do it.
Let's make that happen.
Yeah.
I agree. And then my third point for my call tonight is we got a little battle going in my house right now. My son's a big Chargers fan. I'm a big Browns fan. My other son's a big Browns fan. So, and then Papa is a big Chargers fan, which is why my son's a big Chargers fan. So we have that on Sunday to look forward
It's
to.
a great game. That's a great game, dude. That'd be a fun game of two teams that are better than the record says.
Jameis Winston, man.
Anybody serviceable. That's all you guys need, man.
That's it. That's what I don't understand why they didn't make. I'm not gonna go down that road. Not gonna go down that road. But
It's Ebriz, Knowles.
The Chargers.
Say hi to Ebriz, Knowles.
Hello, Knowles.
Ebriz said hi to Knowles.
I say hi to everybody in the chat because I'm not in there tonight.
Ebriz said hi to everybody in the chat because he's not in here tonight. He could be. He chooses not to be.
I'm gonna go celebrate my son's birthday and get a steak real quick.
All right, go eat your steak, Bob. Have a great night.
It's early here on the West Coast. You take care, brother.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I misspoke. It's Josh Naylor on the phone with us right now, as Maddie Slay said.
Calling live from
Hey.
Toronto.
Embrace it. You just embrace it, buddy.
But come on, can you guys get me like Brad Pitt or something like cooler than that?
But you don't look like Brad Pitt. You look like Josh Naylor. All right. Hey, yo. I love you, buddy.
Love you too. Hey, I'm gonna text you during the game tomorrow.
All right, let's do it. FaceTime me. Don't text me. Be a man. FaceTime me. I'll be at. I have a big day tomorrow. We'll be at my mother-in-law's. My a big old family. My family's going to my mother-in-law's house. It's gonna be a fun day. We're gonna. I don't think she realized when she booked this trip that it was Ohio State, Penn State. It's 3 versus 4, whatever it is. Like, so we'll be watching the game. FaceTime me.
Only if you promise to put Corbin on the phone.
Deal. We'll see how soon he cries when I put you on the phone.
It's gonna be within about 3 seconds.
I think he'll feel the distance. He'll be all right. All right. Love you, buddy. Talk to you soon.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Have a good one.
You too. E-Briz, Josh Naylor, ladies and gentlemen. Naylor out. Stop it. Fields. Fielders, not Fields. Why doesn't my thing work? All right, let's evolve some brain. Let's get some stuff filled, baby. When E-Briz calls, I gotta answer, guys. You know. I want to bring you guys into this. Heartbreaking text from my wife. Alright, we're back. Rowdiger, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing select. We need this filler, lightning filler to go. You guys work on the lightning filler. I'm going to evolve. Betos is gone. Slay. Which of these do I evolve? 12 and 13. They're pretty much even right now. Let's knock this out. I'll do the 4-boxer. We have the filler that needs to go. Hey, Rowdy did all the heavy lifting. We have $19, $11.75 spots to go. Justin, this is you, bub. Show them how it's done. Alright, I'm evolving the 4-boxer. $18 spots. Jaeger's doing his part, man. Everybody in the chat right now scores one of those spots, we're good. We're golden. Let's see what this 4-boxer is all about, baby. 12 spots left. Random team pool should be fire. $49ers, $54. Bengals, $29. Bills, $59. This is a great price for the Bills, man. Keon Coleman's been flying out left and right, man. He's going to be a stud. I'm really excited about this rookie class, guys. And when you get to do that sign, that's a stud and signs, like, he's earning his keep. He's not just catching the ball, touchdowns. Like, He's an all-round great player, great mindset. That's a dude. The Jets wish they drafted him. The Jets wish they had. Now, obviously, he was like one of the first wide receivers drafted. Was he third or fourth? Washington. This is gonna be a hot random team pool, man. Washington making their way into the random team pool. $45. Oh, this one's 46. 46 bucks. In the second half, they put it together, man. Hot random team pool, boys. You guys ready for this? Commanders, top. Bills, studs. Jags, 49ers. Broncos, Cardinals. Packers, Saints, Giants, Bengals, Dolphins, and Titans. I'll tweet this out. What up, Bradley? Bradley, what if I just go live while I break one of these and I do the two camera thing? What do you know of that? On TikTok, obviously. All right, 46 bucks. Crazy hot random team pool. It's our 4-boxer, man. 2 boxes of Luminous, 2 boxes of Elite. I'm afraid to open that text message, Slay. There's a video. $17. Hey, this filler, it's $11.75 filler. It's all we need for this. Let's run a Colts filler for that. Let me tweet it out. All right, big old tweet sent. Very important tweet sent. 17. Let's do a mini helmet filler. Do I have mini helmets left? Let's see. Plenty. Plenty. All right, 12 spots in each of these breaks. 12 spots in each of these breaks. We have a co-op 5-boxer. We have the 4-box. Little value mix there. This break sold out. We just need this filler to go. Here's the link. We just need the filler to go. The Colts and the co-op 5-boxer. And this one. Let's try to pick a big team. A big team or two. Let's see what we got left. Mega Sampler. Lions. Lions would be a good one. Falcons are so cheap in that break. Let's go Falcons and Seahawks. Rowdy, sit back and relax. We have plenty of time. Hang on with us, Rowdy. Rowdy, what do you look forward to this weekend, man? What are some, now that your Yankees were exposed and suck? I'm just kidding, buddy. I feel bad for you. What are you looking forward to, sports-wise, this weekend? Do you watch any basketball at all? If not, give us some college football games and some NFL games you're anxious to... Dude, my wife and I watched that video last night, Bradley. I was like, we were in the middle of a conversation. I hate this. I hate when I do this, man. Middle of a conversation, I'm like, hey, babe, watch this real quick. I needed her to see Xavier Leggett. And asparagus. No, I ain't like that. No, I didn't like that at all. No. Green peas. Some string beans. I was so, gosh, I could listen to him talk forever. I love him. What time do you have work tomorrow, Rowdy? What game are you gonna sit back and relax and watch? Is there a game? Is there a college football game that is intriguing to you tomorrow? I want to know, man. Are there people who aren't Ohio State or Penn State fans who are watching the game tomorrow? Is anybody interested in that game at all tomorrow? It should be a good one, right? Down to 11. Down to 11. I think if you guys want teams in the Mega Sampler, get them now, because I'm about to fudge it all up. The video, I'm afraid to watch the video because it's attached to the speaker. Can I watch the video? Or this one? Just the photo? Okay. 2022. Panini Instant. Rookie Premier Signatures. Ticket. Riddler. What's the price tag on that, dude? They went golden with it, huh? They're like, yo, F it, we're gonna go golden with it and get $150 buyer premium. That one hurts the heart a little bit. Hey, to get a 10 auto grade on 4 autos, it's pretty good. Sean liked it. Guys, we need this, man. I'm gonna tweet it out. We gotta tweet it out. Manny T, shoot your shot, bud. You've been on fire tonight. 11 spots. I don't think we'd be here when we're attacking this right now. Running this auto pack filler back. One of our last auto packs. $10 a spot. Falcons and Seahawks and the Mega Sampler random. Down to 15. Down to 15, so we're moving. We just need these last 15 spots to go. Just over $150 gets us to this big boy right here, which is one of my favorite breaks of the week. One of my favorite breaks of the week. This filler unlocks this right here, Knowles. And it's for the Colts, and I get it, man. The Colts, I get it, guys. We gotta make some changes to these prices. Real quick. Manuel got 8 of those gold standard cards. That's nuts, guys. We also have, and so here are the breaks that I want to attack tonight. Co-op 5 boxer. You can still pick your teams. Here are the teams that are available. Bengals, Bills, Browns, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Jags, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Seahawks, Titans. Rams are only 69 bucks in this thing, man. left. Down to, I'm going to tweet it out. And keep tweeting it out. I think when we open this, guys, we open this break, man. Look at the value. The cold, that's essentially organic. Thank you, Rowdy, for the heavy lifting on that one, man. Somebody help Rowdy out. Oh, Russ, that was one of the greatest documentary. I saw a documentary on that, man. It was the best, dude. That's so wild to me. That's one of the greatest feats ever in baseball, right? That's way cooler of a documentary than if Barry Bonds came out and was like, I hit 70 plus home runs on steroids, you know, and here's how I did it. No, he's on LSD, dude. We can't imagine the things he was seeing. All right, here are sorries for JJ. Sorry, Bob. Jaeger's wishing you grab that Steeler spot for that. I got you, Jaeger, though. Oh, and Graham Zillow, my favorites. $13. 11. It's a lot of meat on the bone, guys. We call it a night. Can we do at least one more out tonight? Knowles, Bob, what'd you do, man? It's happening though. Golly, man. 9 teams left to choose from in the 5-boxer. I really would love to. I'd love to do these two tonight. We're doing this one. I didn't think we'd do this one. It's happening though. Give me a minute, guys. Knowles, you're wild, dude. Thank you. Gosh, man. Thank you, buddy. They just said maybe worth a 1. We're getting there. Oh, rowdy. confident on this one, man. Again, who's like who? What? It's November 1st, guys. I saw Saints Day and all, but yeah, I said that. 2 spots left. 2 spots left. Man. We're getting weird, guys. All right. Take my time because Knowles, you know? I'll just stop catching them on the chat, guys. All right, Lightning Football Filler. Assigned team break. Whoever gets the Colts in this one will also get them in the 5-boxer of select and co-op. Eight times the randomizer, 6 and a 2. 8 times, 6 and a 2. Whoever gets the Colts gets in the 5-boxer. The select and co-op only. 8 times. 7, one more time, 8. Texans at the top. Colts, I saw them, they're like 20 something. They're 19. You want the 19th spot. Again, 6 and a 2, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 19. Justin Jacobson was the second win of the night, I think. Justin, congrats, brother. Talk trades. Rowdy. Man, I appreciate the heavy lifting, dude. You're doing a lot. You're doing too much, in my opinion. Maybe we'll land a cool card here. Slay, wait until you see this this package I got from Austin yesterday, dude. I opened it up. I was like, there are two options that this can be. It was neither. It's so great, though. You will absolutely love it, man. Video will likely be posted Sunday. NFL Sunday. This one feels kind of heavy for one of these lightning boxes. I wish I would have done more research on how to vote early. I know Grace and Farmer both did that. I'm gonna vote on Tuesday. It's gonna be a madhouse. Is it Tuesday? For the Dolphins. Rowdy. Jalen Phillips. Raider rookie hollow with the orange ink. Man, I want this guy back so bad, dude. He's hot. I love that guy, man. Slay Bay. It's weird to me. Oh no. It's weird to me how he's become like a staple in Gold Rush products. He's a Dolphin defensive end, edge rusher, linebacker. Minus his injuries, man, he's Jason Taylor reincarnated. It's a weird one for a Gold Rush product, Hillfiker. 2 spots left in the 4-boxer. No fillers needed, man. Just 2 spots left. And there are 6 teams on the board. And a 5-boxer of co-op. Seahawks $59, man. Out of all those teams, Seahawks are the ones that I would grab. It's tough. I don't know if I do a random team pool on this one. I think the price is probably right there around $50. Just grab your team. Now we get some meat now, guys. Grace, are you watching any college football tomorrow? I think we just dive into this one, don't we? Pot right, guys? Justin, did you hit these? These are all the fillers, right? Man, look at Justin with the Colts and the Falcons. Are you going to watch the Ohio State Penn State game, Farmer? I hope so. I want people to watch that game. Killed her. This is a quick shower, Knowles. We don't have a lot of craziness coming out of here, so I'm going to move these 75s out of the way. We'll keep some 120s. Let's get more 55s. Let's get a bunch of those. You know what makes me sad, Knowles? My wife and I don't have that type of relationship. I always thought that I'd be showering and she'd just be there staring at me, pooping, you know? We don't have that type of relationship. Sometimes I wonder if she even loves me. Nice, Farmer. Hillfiker. What do I do here, Bob? What order would you rip these boxes in? Would you just get all the... Excuse me. Would you just get all the co-op out of the way? Do you do one select, 3 co-op, 1 select? Oh, sorry, pets. Not yet, Chuck, but soon, bub. I feel like she already pictures it, Russ, when I spend like 8 hours a day on the toilet. It's my happy place, man. I think most dudes would understand that. I asked, listen, Justin, I love that idea, man. I love the select sandwich. I asked Hillfiker, though, the man has spoken. Yes, three co-op, then select. He says he knows the fire is in select. Co-op's been hot for us, man. I can't remember the last time we ripped a box of co-op and have not pulled some crazy heat. Let me tweet this out as well. You guys got one more second in you? Heated bidet. One day we can all live like kings. Jaeger. Come on, baby. Alright, T-Law out of 75. Jags, Keith, X's and O's. I want him to be good still. Like, I still think there's a chance. Let's go base. Baker, Michael Wilson. A couple of my guys. Michael Mayer. Out of 175 for the Raiders. Rowdy. Has he done anything this year behind Brock Bowers? I knew you guys are a bunch of dirty cheaters, so we're going to do that. I can't see it. I don't know who it is. Stetson Bennett on card. Red out of 99. 8 out of 99. Rams, Rowdy. Filler. So he's gonna have a good career, but nobody's gonna know who he is or what he does. Oh, Deuce Vaughn, 2 on cards, 1 box. I saw that movie. Deuce Vaughn, 2 on cards. Now he's really just. Is he injured or is he an afterthought, Deuce Vaughn? Because last week the Cowboys brought up Dalvin Cook. And he was getting some touches. I like it. Jalen Waddle. Ryan. There you go, Ryan. Ryan, mail day coming soon, buddy. Across the pond. I have 2. We have 3 here. Travis Kelce. Derrick Henry. Daniel Jones, who I've not given up on either. Daniel Jones Silver. Marvin Mims, who has not lived up. He has not lived up to the hype. I don't know if he's returning kicks anymore. And Lucas Van Ness for the Packers, Rowdy. Rowdy, you're getting cards, Bob. That's all I can say right now. You do have, Rowdy, don't forget, man, one of the hottest cards we pulled last week was a Nebula Jaden Reed out of this very product. All right, last chance for Co-op to do something for us in this break. With a Stroud rookie right there, too. Come on now. That's so sick, dude. Jordan Love, Packers, Rowdy, MVP contenders. 1 of 1 with the cool font. 1 of 1, Jordan Love. MVP contenders. Hell yes, man. Hell yes, Rowdy. Woo! Oh, it looks so pretty, dude. I wanted to see it so bad. I wanted to see this so bad, man. Stroud, Quentin Johnston. A little sleeve and load for the Stroud action. I didn't either, man. This is the beauty of not cheating. And I even kind of cheated on that. Tyreek Hill, red. Out of 175. Dolphins, Ryan. Ryan, we're just preheating that oven for the Dolphins spot, baby. Oh, are we chunky? We're chunky. Chase out of 10? 7 out of 10. Chase Brown, James. Rookie of the year. Now, some of these cards bug me. The Jordan Love, he wasn't an MVP. Like, the contender thing, I get it. But this came out way after the season, so they kind of knew who was going to be. Last co-op. Noah Sewell, DG. Inked up. All right, so hey! That was a nice little springboard for Select, wasn't it? That was a nice little springboard for these 2 boxes of Select we're about to rip. I know we'd all love to see a 1-of-1. I haven't seen a Shield. I haven't seen a 1-of-1 Relic or Hatch Auto out of here yet. It's so hard, guys. Now listen, we ripped this by Frank. It's really hard for me not to open the 2023 stuff because it's Select, you know? We have Flawless dropping soon. We slow play Select. We do 1 pack at a time. Good luck, guys. Kincaid. Silver throwback. Richardson. Riley Moss. Bryce Young, club level silver. Joey Burr, neon icons. Tua. JSN, some lines coming up through there. We still haven't seen a numbered card yet. So we're doing a good job saving the absolute best for last year. McLaughlin. Again, man. That's the stops. Oh, we're seeing that. Tank Deldo, he's back. He's back and very limited on competition for targets right now. Are we going to get a numbered card in this break? The level Levis? Here we go. Nico. He was fun to watch at the end of the year, man. White club level. Texans DG 23 out of 35. Hookah. Ritter. Number card should be flowing right now. Michael Wilson, club level silver. I like that card. It's a personal choice. Snapshots, Bijan. No hits hit either. Stay away points. Puka silver. Puka silver. Are you gonna redeem that, Rowdy? I really want to see that card, man. I really want to see him just continue to crush it. I mean, those two cards right there make the last 2 weeks for you. I know you've gone hard, but Siobhan Dexter. Here we go. There's a hit in here, man. We got some sort of relic. Whether or not it's autographed, who knows? Okay. Draft day selections, 2-color chunk. Out of 49. Puka Nakua. The Rams, Rowdy. Filler spot. All my hundreds go. Pretty club level. Couple blues coming in. Bryce Young silver coming in. Listen, I'm not giving up on any of these quarterbacks from that class. I want them all to be great. Randy Moss, blue, out of 99. Vikings, Scotty Pets. Not the sexiest of cards here, Rowdy. But Deontay Banks. Blue. Auto. Out of 99. Price behind him. There's one auto left in these last 2 packs. 2 spawn silver. Anthony Richardson tricolor. Again, guys. He'll be all right. Out of 259. And redemption, Tank Dell for the Texans. DG just he's gonna keep doing this thing, man. Rookie signatures Prism, base silver auto. Can we get some color in here? Who's get the lasers? Gold lasers coming up. No, we're gonna have a little blue power. Bijan. Taysom Hill. Richard Sherman. Blue. Seahawks, Rowdy. 27 out of 49. Stroud rookie behind it. Man, listen, guys. I know sports cards are still with everything else, the prices of everything else, man, and priorities. I get it. This break, though, I want to run this back just a million times over. Maybe we get better pricing next week. This might be our only 2023 break next week. Is this co-op select mixer? Let's see how this last box of select treats us. Levis, Laporta. Got Blackman. Parker Washington. We saw that kick return touchdown. Slayback, Gilder, Austin, Pete. That was fun, man. Watching football early with you guys. About that. Mark Cooper, Bills legend, CU phenomenon, Cooper Cup. Come on, baby. Man, so many silvers. Weston Walker. Burrow. How? Roshan. Oh, that's how breaks work sometimes. Grace. Strahan. Out of 149. Still maybe worth $5, Grace, but at least you get a hit. Bobby Herbert. Out of 399. Okay, rookie. Rashi Rice, Neon Icons. Stroud. 2 hits left, hopefully. Man, let's get some. Can we get some short print color? Xavier Gibson. Hurts. Phenomenon silver. Where, for real, where's our tie-dyes? Where's our golds? What's Select doing to us right now? It's making us look foolish, Hillbiker. And the final rookie. Cam Smith, silver. Ooh, Addison. Out of 149. Vikings. That should be 2 hits left. And hopefully a whole bunch of color, man. Come on, HN. Snapshots. Chase Brown. Nice little Bengals break for James Houston. Alright, there's an auto left in those last 2 packs. For real though, I can't. The lack of color in these boxes is wild to me. Brian Branch. Orange at least coming in. Jalen Jones. Tyree Wilson, orange. Raiders, Rowdy. Out of 49. Let's see what happens here, man. But co-op crush select right now. These are 2 of the worst boxes of select I've opened, guys. Travis Kelce tricolor for the Chiefs. Pets. Little PC hit for you, Pets, out of 259. Jalen Heights, the auto. I blew through that because I'm mad right now. Oh, let's bonus box. It's been a while. Bonus box co-op. Let me make sure I have my breaks all set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Bonus box co-op. Co-op for the win, guys. I was too excited about that break, man, to not. And listen, when I run this break back next week, one, select has to be hotter, right? But just know, I believe in this break so much, man, that I will do this. All right, Levis and Mims. Titans, Rowdy. Broncos, Rowdy. Going to Rowdy. You guys took care of me tonight. Appreciate you. Love and flowers for them boys. Out of 35, Mike Parsons. I tried, fam. We're getting short with it. 1 out of 10, gold, Roshan Johnson. Bears, DG. And for the Chargers, James Houston, the little TCU legend. Max Duggan out of 30 on the green Paul-Star. Listen, guys, if I'm going to talk about break as much as I talked about this break and how much I loved it, and it's going to be a dud, I don't care how good the prices are. We're going to open another box. And that's the break that I talked about the most this week. Co-op just saved us. Co-op was decent, man. Bonus box than the regular boxes. I have more spots to sleeve and load, but I mean, this right here, these are beautiful cards. Select was so, look at all these. These are the highlights from Select, guys. Jordan Addison. I tried. I don't hear me talk about that Garbaggio. I tried. Tank Dell. Tank Dell's a good auto to pull. Tricolor would have been good, right? Had this week not happened. Had his career not happened. I mean, I don't know. Select wasn't. It wasn't the worst. Out of 49 Puka, silver Puka. We wanted more. If you don't get a tie-dye and or a gold or a green or a black, like, Select feels man, you know? Chase Brown gold. Bengals did all right. You ready for it, Rowdy? You want to see it? Oh. Card of the break, MVP contenders, Jordan Love, gold vinyl. I think you guys decide. The site's better than what we just saw. We're sold out here. Let's do this, by the way. 6 spots left. 6 teams left. The Bills, the Browns, the Chargers, Patriots. Patriots are $19. Somebody take a flyer, man. I love Christian Gonzalez, but I'm a defensive collector. I know it's not sexy. Seahawks at 59. Not bad. Titans at 54. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 1 USNC co-op's been hot. I got $5 of co-op back there. $5 of co-op back there. This one's just ready to rock. Let me clean this break up real quick. Let's get ready. So Knowles, I'm with Hofiker. And that break right there, it doesn't matter how hot co-op comes out, you need select to hit. Select's where the fire should be at. And if it's not there, you guys know I do my best to take care of you, man. Trey Cutler on that one. We're out here playing some big league. I've seen hotter boxes in the big league. I gave our boy Scotty K a box of Big League one time, and he pulled a Josh, what's his name? Rangers rookie. Josh Young. He pulled a Josh Young autograph out of it. He pulled a Josh Young autograph out of a throw-in box of Big League. No, it can happen, man. Get some rest, Knowles. Have a great night. It's cool, man. I was, not all 3 kids too or anything, whatever. Get some water in this cup, boys. Sorry, guys. All right. Four teams left, 8 in the filler. That's it. Everything else is mega focused. Let me run the spreadsheet on here real quick. Out random team pool. $24, man. That's where it's been at. Oh, baby, my dude Kyle Shanks is in here. Kyle! Four teams left, guys. We can do this. We can do this tonight. 4 teams left. The Bills. Dalton Kincaid. Looking at Josh Allen. Parallels. The Brownies. DTR. Seth Tillman. Only $39. Chargers hitting often. I hate saying that now because I jinx them, but they do. Titans. Will Levis. Parallels. Tajay Spears. Autos. That's it. 4 teams. All right. So, top spot, Chuck. Rowdy. This one's going to Chris Hansen. Chris, you still in here with us, man? Filler's halfway home. I'm not worried about that filler at all. Once one fills, the other's going to fill quickly, right? There's our 4-box value blend. There he is! Woo! What up, Chuck? Is that an A? That was good. That was good, right? Again, guys, next week, 2024 heavy. 2024 heavy. We will be very mild with our 2023 selection. It'll be 2024 heavy. 11 times the randomizer, 5 and a 6. 11 times, 5 and a 6. Random team pool. Good luck. Again, up there at the top. I'm just going to go random team pool real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Giants at the top. Washington at the bottom. Washington not moving. Hope Hiker's hoping he doesn't move. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Knowles at the top, Pets at the bottom. Pets, congrats on the score, man. Two minutes on straight clock. Slay, are you having a good time tonight, Bob? Would you rather be here? You probably wouldn't rather be here, would you? Only 4 teams left. Can we fill them before this breaks over? At least 4 teams before the break's over. Oh, that's cool as hell, Slay. That's awesome, man. Man, one of the coolest cards that I absolutely love to collect. Is that like 2002 Donruss? What is it? What's the... Somebody tell me the year. On the Passing the Torch, Walter Payton, Barry Sanders card. I also once had a dual auto of Ronnie Brown and Barry Sanders. I need to look this up on eBay again, man. See if it's floating around. This is a card that I want back. I got it. I bought it on eBay. I didn't pull it. This is back in like 06, 07. It was from Exquisite. I bought it and then I sold it when I was a little short on funds. Pets, that was Washington, man. Which one, Hellfiker? Elite? All right, can we alternate here, guys? Let's go. Let's go elite luminance, elite luminance. Shine bright like a diamond. Grace, did you get your mail day yet with my note? Love that card. Guys, I want to close this studio, the BuckCityBreaks studio as we know it right now. I want to close it down with an absolute, like a fun, like trade night type thing. For the second time in 3 days. You still hang out with us, though, Grace. You know. Listen, you guys know I'm never a hard sell. You take a break. You take a break when you need to take a break. Chuck, would you come out to the booming metropolis of Columbus, Ohio, for a farewell break night? We shut this place down a little sooner than we anticipated, guys. Probably only a month or two left. But the show must go on. Max Crosby, Elitist. Oh, Malachi Corley. Pour on the ball, bub. Out of 99 for the Jets. Let's go, Alex. Crush it, man. Xavier Worthy. Full coverage. Deron Bland out of 49. What a Russ. A lot of chunk in that window, my man. It's a good start for us, Russ. Full throttle. Rashid Shaheed. That was Derek Carr's boy, wasn't it, Grace? Just looking for him. Dylan Lau. Very nice. Third-year Brock Purdy out of 249. I don't know why I put the emphasis there on the third year. There you go, Kyle. I wish Kyle would pop in the chat, man. Kyle, you in here? Good to see you, brother. Elite deck, Jalen Johnson. Kellen Winslow Sr. Probably haven't seen any Kellen Winslow Jr. cards for a while. Ryan Flournoy. Cowboys, nice color match there at 99. Blue. Russell. Cowboys not looking awful in this break, Russ. Alright, Cole Kmet. Yeah, Cole Kmet, bear down. Marcus would say at 249. Bears, Chuck. Oh man, Chuck, we were all heartbroken for you. But then Chad Ryland redeemed for you. Penix. Rookie Elitas. Four out of 10. Tyler Guyton. Russ. This is box 1, baby. You're good, bub. 4 out of 10. Rome, extra edition. On the Chuck. All right. Out of 500, Lamar numbers game. Ravens, Sean. There's Pats to the F and Russ. Rookie on deck, Keon Coleman. Jordan Morgan. What are you doing, jumping jacks? And then Trey Benson for the Cardinals. There you go, Alex. It's not Marv. We know we're not going to see Marv autographs. Say a little Trey Benson. Raheem Mostert, love this card. He'll like her. It looks like there's a sunburst in the background. Kind of looks like the Dolphins logo to an extent. The design in the background. That's a color match. I like it. So you want me to get all the Dolphins cards. That parallel. Alright. Leadu Ladu. Colts, DG. Pen pals. I break as long as they let me. I get to open sports cards for a living, dude. Where else am I going to be? I love these cards. Tidal Waves out of 99. Myles Garrett. He's a bad man. Betos. I know what you're doing, Betos. I know what you're doing, Betos. Penix Extra Edition. Is that not numbered? Is that not a red? Jalen McMillan out of $9.99. Bucks, Hillfiker. High Life Devontae Smith. All right, let's get us a little looming. Little loom and gloom, you know? Did we get hit with an on average there, Hillfiker? We got the pen pals. No, we got 2 autos. 2 autos and 2 men. Look at that! We beat the average, baby. Oh my gosh. Open up, pack. Act like you do this professionally, Chris. Savage, Josh Jacobs. That's a little irony there, right? It's his current team. Oh, bright beginnings. Out of 50. Anthony Richardson. DG. Bright beginnings. Sophomore slump. Yes. Xavier Worthy. Byron Murphy. What's... It's like... I looked at the last letter this time. Byron Murphy out of 75 for the Seahawks. Sean. I don't know! Man, I saw Texas, and I saw a Y. And then I asked myself, why did I save Xavier Worthy? Damn it, man. Get it together, Chris. Why do you guys come here? Why do we hang out together? Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for being a friend. Jalen Waddle. Jared Verse out of 350 for the Rams. DG. Man, it'd be way cooler if it was Xavier Worthy. Chop Robinson out of 299. I watch this dude play every Sunday. It's rough right now. He is the Anthony Richardson equivalent of an edge rusher. He's a project, man. Jaden Daniels, rookie. Two autos left. Yeah, tell him, Hillfiker. There was a reason behind that. Rashee Rice, unforgettable. Man, what if they had... What if? Maybe we talk to Smo and say, hey, Smo, make an unforgettable card like this, but Rashee Rice crashing his Porsche. Harrison Smith out of 150. I'm going to change the songs because I don't know. This is way too quick. This is a different version. I want to get blocked. Guys, every night when I end a live stream, I get 1,000 emails saying that your video cannot be monetized because you played music. And then it's often blocked in multiple countries. Russia is always one of them. Malik Washington out of 700. For the Dolphins. Bill Fiker. That was the other hit that I was thinking of with the Dolphins earlier. Bowers in there. All right. One more auto. Come on, guys. Give us something. Jamar Chase. Vestige. Joey Bosa out of 35. Chargers. DG. Fun parallel man with a little firework burst. Kate Stover, year one, Buckeye. For the Texans, Robert. Kate Stover out of the Ohio State. You know the rest. Brendan Rice for the Chargers out of 50. Come on, baby! I know it's a value break. I know the spots were fairly inexpensive. I still want more. You guys know I want more for you. Is that all you need, Grace? Don't tell Betos. opening time. What up, JQ? JQ, Dodgers fan too, man? That wasn't you in the video blowing your hands off, was it? You see that? Golly, man. I feel bad. I know there were multiple ways to look at that video, dude. It's like, yo, homie, don't do that. But we've all done dumb stuff in the past. I've done way worse things, I feel like, in the past. Just a young kid, you know? We're not that young. But that dude, like, he doesn't have functioning hands anymore. And that's sad. Give me all of these packs. Give me all the packs. Man, do you guys remember who was here back in the day? When we would do, like, at the end of the night, let me just paint this picture for you guys. Before our channel was big enough to get blocked by Sarah McLachlan, we would play I Will Remember You by Sarah McLachlan, and we would slowly drop down all the packs that we opened that night. It was one of the greatest things. I don't know if Slay was there. We watched Slay's first break. That was a Plowman, Coker. Like, those were the mainstays then, man. Hillfiker might have been there. Again, Hillfiker had a run before this run, you know? Bo Nix Extra Edition. For real, that other one was. Maybe it's just team color. I haven't noticed it yet. Full Throttle, A-Chan out of 349. Color Bob, Grace. Saints going to Knowles. Jerry Wiley out of 249. Also has a print line. You can see it right above the numbers. Chiefs, Rich Meyer. What's up, B-Rye? I want to pull some cool stuff, man, because I haven't been able to do that recently, I feel like. High Life, Mike Evans. Yeah, it must be, I'm an idiot. I just haven't noticed. Team color. I'm looking at those like they should be numbered. Cameron Bynum, Aspirations out of 76. 100 minus 24 is 76. That's what this card's going to be numbered out of. Chris Hansen. From Rowdy with love. Ooh, rookie on deck. Jaden Daniels. Washington, Pets. Pets once more. I feel it, man. Oh, no way. Our first one. How is... Wait, hold on. How are these not numbered? Am I missing the number here? This is the first goat bound that we've pulled. I don't like how they don't tell you which A that is. For the Giants, Knowles. I hate that they're not numbered. Why are they not numbered? I think Tyler Simmons on Twitter is, I think he's doing the MVP bound. Patrick Levante Mahomes the second. Nice little color match there out of $1 million, out of $399 for the Broncos. Hilfiker. Levant. I'm sorry, Slay. You should feel. You know who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Levante David. Block Powers. Is that who I'm thinking of? Whatever. I'm gonna stop talking, guys. I'm gonna stop talking so that Slay doesn't make me feel dumb. Lad. He had a was it last week that he had a monster week, or was it the week before? Chargers, DG. Out of $4.99, Lad McConkey. Turn of the century autographs. One out of 75, Jaden Reed, full throttle. Are the full throttle cards cool to anybody? They're always cool the first couple times that I open them, and then they're just like, oh, this probably could have been a cooler thing, you know? B-Rob, Elite Deck. So we had another turn of century autograph coming up here. Roman Wilson out of 99 for the Steelers. K. Now, here's the problem, K. I feel like you're a Buckeye fan. Are you a Buckeye fan, K? Pop in the chat. Say something. Say what's up. Are you a Buckeye fan, though? That sucks. I feel like you're an Ohio State Steelers fan. And you have to get that Garbaggio. Chris Jones out of 249. Ryan Thomas, rookie on deck. Stud. What a stud. Julius Peppers. Look at that visor. Stud. Luke McCaffrey out of 99. Out of 999. If I notices that, what are you talking about, Slay? Nico out of 399. Said what? Twice. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking about the case hit? I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge you. That was rude. I saw it. I acknowledged it in my head. Numbers game, Bijan, 15 out of 49. Big old chunk in there for the Falcons. For the Falcons. Tony Yeager. I should acknowledge you. I didn't ignore you. Well, I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. I should have not acknowledged you. You deserve that money. That's my fault. Is that what you're talking about? Did I really not say anything after you said that? Stroud, Elite, not last time, bud. Maserati! 936 out of 99. Alex Lewis on the for you, Bob. die cuts where you see your fingers behind it. That's what a die cut is. I know, Slay. It was a joke, man. I was being goofy. Let's see if we can pull a banger. It might I cheat. I was trying to cheat. I'm sorry, guys. Jesse Bates, engage. Jalen Waddle out of 299. Javon Bullard for the Packers out of 150. Seth! Seth! I'm afraid to talk to Slay because I feel like he's going to yell at me. Have we pulled a duel yet? Yeah, Chris, I told you we did a year ago. Jalen Polk, Joe Milton. On card, dually. Year 1. Going to Seth. First one. Thanks, Slay. Love you, buddy. Don't let Fielder tell you otherwise. Come on, guys. That was cool. Hey, for a value, I think that's pretty good. A little savage. 50. Dolphins, Hillfiker. I think the next card's autographed. I hope it's out of 10. No. But I have 100. I like that parallel. There you go, Alex. Trey McBride. That's our boy here. Hey, Chuck, this is our Chad Ryland. Our Chad Ryland is Trey McBride. You see how hyped the chap gets? It's a funny looking Bears card. You'll probably get a Bright Beginnings DeAndre Swift or something stupid. For the Rams, Jared Verse. DG. Brian Thomas. McMillan Stover. They call it National Tight End Week. Vestige. Kool-Aid. Out of 350. He has a fun little signature. It'd be a more fun signature if he spelled out Kool-Aid. But somebody can remind me what his actual first name is. Ray Davis out of 100 for the Bills. Rowdy. Chad Mabron, Jeremy Crock. Byron Murphy? No. David Worthy? Yep. Alright, we're probably relic only guys. Give us something chunky and sweet. Give us something chunky and sweet. Khalil Mack Savage. Second year AOC. Out of 150 Raiders, Sean. Devon A. Chan, Bright Beginnings. Both bike. Rattler. Give you guys a quick recap of the immediate sleeve and loaded cards. There'll be more added to the bunch here. Jared Verse, Trey Bay, out of a hundo. Jalen Polk and Joe Milton. Waddle, Marv. Bijan out of 49. Chunky. Nico. Robin Wilson out of 99. Lad. Goatbound. Lauren, this is a case hit, guys. If anybody didn't know. Kate Silver. Back-to-back Buckeyes. Byron Murphy. Byron Murphy. I think we need to redeem ourselves, guys. Now listen, this was a value break. The most expensive team in here was 89 bucks. I love doing breaks like that. Everybody's gonna get a ton of cards. Will everybody hit? No. Will everybody get a bunch of cards? Yes. Not as upset with that as what Select showed us earlier tonight. Let's see where we're at. There's 4 teams left in co-op, 8 spots left in the filler. We gotta do this tonight. Let's do this. Let's just leave the mega for Sunday. Let me load up some more stuff. Call them out, fam, as you get them. Sean, have a great night, brother. Hey, man, anybody who's new to the chat, who hasn't hung out before, turn the notifications on. Let me give my spiel real quick. Sean, don't leave yet. Let me talk real quick. We break 3 times a week. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. That's our typical break schedule. Wednesdays, that's the appetizer. That's when we kind of chip away at the breaks. We get what we can done. Fridays, this is the party. This is the main course. This is where we really hang out, the meat and potatoes. And then Sunday, cherry on top, dessert. And I always ask, man, give me 3 tries. Come hang out with me 3 times, okay? Because sometimes won't be as good as others. Some will be better than others. And if you give us 3 times, you kind of get an idea of what BuckCityBreaks, the stream, the chat is all about. So thanks for being here tonight, man. Congratulations on that on the dually. Jaeger, thanks for being here, my man. We have 4 spots left. This is it. I'm going to tweet it out. Let me turn the side off a little bit. thinking. Here we go. This is it. That's all that's left. It's perfect dessert for Sunday. This will funnel into that. We have 4 teams left. 4 teams left in co-op. With a filler to hit 2. Four teams left. I'll sort. I'll pop back in. I tweeted it out. If we have retweet warriors out there, help us get a little action there. We don't see any movement. By the time I'm done sorting this, then we'll try again on Sunday. It's not a terrible thing to have a couple of breaks on Sunday. It'll just limit what I can load up additionally. Hi, Chris. 2 teams left. The Bills and the Titans. The Bills and the Titans. Let me tweet that out. There's our jam sleigh. All right. Get another little round of sorting in here. Two and eight still. Another round. cards in a small little mixer. Hell yeah, Briz. Is that the reason you bought him? One spot left, Titans. Titans at $54. Co-op, there's a filler for the Colts. We'll get it. Briz, how was the boy's birthday and how was your steak, my man? One spot left. 6 spots in the filler. 6 spots in the filler. Titans left there. Co-op's been so good to us, guys, and it continued tonight. Co-op crushed Select, I think, the last 2 weeks, man. Co-op has crushed Select the last 2 weeks. I will probably run back another 5-boxer of Co-op next week. I'll probably change the pricing a little bit. Yeah, this is it. It should be an exciting week for me, Hellfiker. I'm not confident about either of those games, man. Obviously, coming off of a loss to Oregon, then the Bucks were idle, and then started out strong against Nebraska, and then just made that a game, dude. After Nebraska got manhandled by Indiana, who I think Indiana is the real deal. But I will be glued. And I'll have other things to do this weekend, but I will make sure, man, I'm watching those games. Tomorrow during the game, I'll probably be battling my father in ping pong. We'll probably have it projected onto the wall. Sunday, I should know this. I don't. I think my wife is. She has her little. I keep saying. I don't mean to say little, babe. If you're watching, she has her side hustle, taking pictures for families, stuff like that. Might be with the boys. 3 spots left in the filler. 1 spot left in co-op. And again, guys, co-op's been good to us. Should I live stream my father and I's ping pong battles? And we played on vacation like a month and a half, 2 months ago, and we got flooded out. There was some monster storms. Farmer will remember monster storms in North Carolina. It was about a week before, you know, Rich and some really bad stuff like hit. But we were playing ping pong, and then water started coming through the garage, and we were flooded out of our ping pong. We didn't finish it. My 66 20-something-year-old father is way better at ping pong than I realized. I was giving him my all, man. And I was playing pretty well. Three spots in the filler. One team remaining in co-op. We're doing this tonight, right, guys? We can't end this stream early. It is Xavier worthy, so we'll get a sleep mode. Connects. Man, imagine if I was always the sufficient guys. I was just sleeping, loading, sorting as we went on. One spot left in the filler. Thanks, Ebriz. Thanks, dude. I think we might be sold out now, too. My wrist buzzed. Oh. Last spot, Mojo. Who wants it? Here we go, fight for it. While I finish my sort. The breaks haven't hit too great for us tonight, guys. This is not pound for pound, man. Wednesday was a lot hotter. We have one more shot tonight to correct that. One spot left. Wrist just buzzed. Sold out. Thanks, Pats. Man, the Lions have not done well tonight. All right. Chuck, drop it in the chat, man. When's the next Silver Sports stream that we can all tune into? All right. Two teams per spot for the Colts. Pets, Brizzy going hard. Everybody's going hard. Everybody got 2 or more spots in this one. Thank you guys. I like your flyer, Farmer. I hope you hit, man. Look at Jobo getting down on this one. I just want another Raiders. Stop it, man. All right. Ooh, little snake eyes. Doubles, we're out of jail. 1 and a 1 equals 2. 2 times the randomizer. That's it. Short boy. Whoever gets the Colts in this break will also get them in the 5-boxer of co-op. 1, 2. And look at that. Look at that. They wind up at the top. That's my favorite, man. No questions. Top spot gets it. One, 2. Scotty Pets. Scotty Pets. Now, I just want another gold vinyl, and I want one that's not MVP of somebody who didn't get MVP, you know? Is that a lot to ask? It seems like it. Still a mini helmet up for grabs in this one, guys. Let's just go. There it is. Hold on one second. There it is. That's going to be the co-op 5-boxer. Fine testing it timed out, man. Slay. Justin, did you pick up your box yet from Austin? Did you see the picture? I did not draw. Who drew that, Slay? Was that you or Fielder? I was able to send it in that box. I made sure. I packed everything in there tight. He's like, oh, I drew it. I drew it. That didn't seem like a nonchalant oh either. That wasn't like a oh, it was me. That seemed like a oh, I drew it. That was an in your face, Justin. Suck it. Suck it, Justin. As the kids say. I like sending emails out to you guys when we break stuff. Is that appreciated, or is that just like a whatevs, you know? Am I wasting my time doing this? Slay 1 through 4. 1 through 4, Slay. It's something I haven't done tonight, man. Maybe that's why tonight's been so garbage, you know? I thought I'd give Slay the night off. Come on. What kind of heat we bring here, Slay? Packers. Or Knowles. Sig, man. That's not Woodson, is it? Antonio Freeman. Packers, Antonio Freeman. I don't hate it. That might be one of the first Antonio Freeman autographs we've ever pulled, dude. So, just Slay making BuckCityBreaks history like he always does. All right, delete one of these. Delete one of these. Co-op 5-boxer. No random needed on this one, guys. Everybody ready? Get your drinks now. Get your drinks now, because it's just going. Fantasy legend Antonio Freeman. Antonio Freeman played way before I even knew fantasy football was a thing. Proud of you, Farmer. Farmer, will you adopt me, dude? Will you be my dad? You can chase Rogers cards for your daughter. Chase Marinas for me. Just playing, brother. I love you, man. Was he a fantasy boss? For real, like. Like Antonio Freeman's not like old school, but I feel like he was probably playing for like ESPN and Yahoo Fantasy was a thing, you know. Antonio Freeman would have been like looking at the stats in the newspaper and jotting that stuff down. I liked watching him as a kid, man. Him, Favre, Robert Brooks, Dorsey Levens, Chewy. Let me make sure, guys, I have the right material here. Let's just shove this down. Last break of the night. Don't hold anything back, you know? That's what we need. Hodson, you in here, man? Hey, for real, this product has been so good to us. Now listen, it might cool off eventually. It might cool off eventually. The last time we ripped into this, the last time we did a 5-boxer of co-op, all 5 boxes just crushed it, man. Do I think we have that in us? I don't know. Man, are we gonna get a gold though in box 1? Winning tickets. Let's hide them. Let's hide them. I think there might be a gold in there, man. Maybe I'm colorblind. 30 out of 99. Eagles, Hillfiker. Winning tickets. I've always enjoyed the winning tickets, man. I like what they do with the lottery scratcher. All right, let me just grab a couple of these. I don't know if it's gold. DTR, going to Hudson. Look, he's not going to light the league on fire, but I think he has a long career ahead of him. I was going to say, I don't think there's going to be a gold. I think it's going to be this up and coming. Cedric Tillman, Hodson! It's not numbered because it's the case hit. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Up and coming. Said Tillman. Kind of looks like a gold, though. It's not. So I'm sorry, guys. If I was like, yo, there's a gold, but it's not really a gold. But then behind it is a gold. Actually, this is going to be out of 50, isn't it? Yeah, out of 50. Co-op's weird, man. Co-op's weird. Going to the Colts, going to Pets. Michael Pittman Jr. I clowned a guy so hard for taking him in the second round of our fantasy league, and that guy is in first place. 1 loss this year. Ja Gibby out of 125. Come on! When will co-op cool down for us, Keith? When will co-op cool down for us? Pets, you just wait, brother. Keith! And then Ronnie Bell from Michigan. Boo! 49ers, DG. All right, man. Box 1, good. Co-op, keep doing it to us. Co-op, be the savior that we need, man. We saw that. We're cool with that. Raiders, Knowles, Rams, Knowles, going to Knowles. Raiders, Knowles, Rams, Knowles, going to Knowles. His boy, AOC, with a little Stetsy B. The last card, or the last box only had 1 base card. This one's going to have Amon-Ra and Trey Tucker. C-Mac. Silver. I'm going to sleeve. You know I'm going to oversleeve and load everything. Gosh, come on. 56 out of 75. Come on, guys. Tippy. Jahmyr Gibbs, Bijan. This is how my fancy draft is almost a reverse, but I went Bijan and Jahmyr. I went Bijan and then Jahmyr Gibbs. Or did I go Jahmyr Gibbs and then Bijan? I think I went Bijan and Jahmyr Gibbs. Same fantasy league I was talking about. Guys. Co-op doesn't suck, man. Kalijah Cansey. For the Bucks. Rubber Knight. Fins up, Rubber Knight. Okay, so that's 2 good boxes. That's 2 good boxes of co-op. Come on, man. Thank you, co-op. We might get a full case of co-op next week, guys. I don't know. I think me buying like 5 to 7 boxes at a time, I'm getting the right 5 to 7 boxes of that case. And if he doesn't suck, then this doesn't suck. Oh, it's pretty in pink, boys. Titans, E-Briz. Win it. Look at you, E-Briz. E-Briz did that scratcher a few weeks ago. And then he hits this. Out of 75. 12 out of 75. There you go, Brizzy. Sprint ride option. Remind me your name, bub. Or I'll just call you SRO. No. SRO? No. Tyler Scott. Russ. More Stetsy V. Knowles. 175. Sorry, Alex. I'm sorry, man. Sometimes I'm really good with names and like faces. Sometimes usernames throw me off. We did alright that Cardinals one the last time. It's Hendon Hooker color match. 38. Slay. Slay knows. 38 out of 75. Hendon Hooker. Lions crushing it, Keith. Lions crushing it, Keith. 1 out of 75. First of the line, little dimple right there, but Jack Campbell's a boss, man. Another color match. I'd say co-op's keeping it, man. It's all right. One of these boxes has to cool down. Which one is it? It's the one that's turned upside down? We'll see. Hell yeah, we did, Alex. I've only had 2 1-on-1s from Select this year. Anthony Richardson and Ronnie Bell. Lions keep crushing it. Stephon Diggs, color match. He's not there anymore, and he's done for the year. 69 ahead. Oh, I'm not. Look at E-Briz. E-Briz is loving these first card parallels. Field, are you in this? You're not in this, are you? Jod Gibby, Stafford. I wish he would do something, man. He's on my dynasty team. Corner Sean at 175. Josh Downs doesn't suck. Right. It's not the best, but he doesn't suck. Pets. There you go, Pets. He came out. He said, he was like, "Yo, I don't know how I feel about Anthony Richardson getting benched, pretty much." And then DeMarvian Overshawn out of 30. Green Pulsar. Cowboys, Russ. Seen good Russ. I still don't know. Now, Pets, you hit that on a filler spot. However, you got a lot of spots to get that filler spot. Can we finish strong here, boys? Feels thick. Oh no, I lost. It felt thick. It felt thick. And for good reason. Oh, MVH, Knowles, weird. I don't think there's booklets in here, pets. I think we're just gonna get two. Hold on. Let me get my box back. Stop doing that. All right, you good? Give me my box back. Oh, golly. How sick would that be? Purdy. Second year. Now contending. Purple. Not numbered because it's the case of... I don't know. Now contending. Russ. Micah. Man, that's my boy. Neon Marble. Marvin Mims. Fielder. I didn't even... Dude, when you said something, and I looked, and I was like, oh, Fielder's not in this. What up, Fielder? 1 out of 4. Super short print. Pro Bowler. Rookie Pro Bowler. Mind you. Suck it. Chuck's just out here catching strays. Fielder! 20 out of 50. Man, corner's softer than 3-color chunk. On car, look at you, Fielder. Now there's one more of these. There's one more. Now again, guys, we're gonna break the. I'm gonna keep doing this. I like it at a $5. Do you guys want more? They're 20-box cases. You want to do a half case next week? I like the 5-boxer. Now Fielder's kind of salty. Fielder's probably like, I would trade my Broncos cards for this card. 49. I'd say 49ers 101. 49 out of 50. I came off. Debo. On card Debo. Hey, Donald. I have the hiccups again. Congrats, DG. I'm telling you guys, co-op. Co-op might be pound for pound the hottest product of the year. And again, we're going to do these breaks. And I know there are going to be some teams that don't get anything. I like the Josh Downs on card. But we did it all right, boys. Look at the Lions. Hendon Hooker, Jack Campbell on the color match. There's a Bijan coming up. I like the winning ticket, Will Levis, Ebriz, Bijan. Alex is bound to happen. You're Your rookie luck. I can't stop looking at that Jameer Gibbs. Michael Pittman Jr. Pets. Doing more of these guys. I can't. I love it. All right. We might take a break from Select next week. We might. But we're not taking a break from Co-op. We will 1,000,000% do a Co-op 5-boxer. And if we need to, I don't know, man. The next, if we do a 5-boxer again of 3 Co-ops and 2 Selects, like, Select has to be hotter, right? Right. Way to stay positive, Farmer. That's it, guys. Hey, Sunday. I'm going to load up some new breaks. I probably won't load up till Sunday. I'll be very quiet tomorrow. There might be... Don't buy any breaks until you guys see. There might be a... I might drop a discount code for remaining spots tomorrow. In this break right here. Oh yeah, it was. Fielder, tell him. Tell Chuck. Oh, man. Fun night. I'm glad we ended it with Co-op. It's a pound for pound good product. And again, I hate it. I hate that some of you guys don't get hits there. I hate that some of you guys don't get cards. But man, it was a good break. It was a good break. We can all agree on that, I hope. With that being said, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. If it's Saturday where you are now. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, your Chuck, and you're on the West Coast. Have a wonderful Saturday. I'll see you guys on Sunday. When do we roll clocks? We're rolling clocks soon, aren't we? I don't know which way. It was really annoying the last few days trying to schedule tweets. Because Twitter, if you from a desktop, if you try to schedule a tweet, it automatically has you 5 days in advance. But it would have me 5 days in advance in a different time zone, and then I'd have to go back and change the month, the date, I'd have to change everything. It was a nightmare. Next Saturday? No way, dude. Are you sure, Chuck? Because they had me, like, effed up on Twitter, man. I think it's like tonight. I'm with Farmer, Chuck. I think you're wrong. Tomorrow we lose an hour? Why is that still a thing, guys? Alright, anyways. We gain an hour. Chuck, that's tomorrow, dude. At least where I'm at. That's tomorrow, Bob. Alright, bros, broettes. It's been real. I'm going to say it, Slay. You ready for it? It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your whatever evening. Have a wonderful Saturday. See you guys on Sunday. Love you all. Peace!